Congratulations, Grey Duck Paranormal, with claiming first. Gold Tiger, congratulations on second. And Ish, hey, welcome and congratulations on third. Pickle, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thanks for claiming that daily rubber ducky. Welcome in, everyone. It is wonderful to see ya. Trash Dog, hey, welcome in. How's your weekend going? How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. It's so good to see ya. I am so excited about today's stream. This is going to be an absolutely weird and wacky time, an important part of the channel's history, and we are going to be giving away so many Steam games today. Ghostface, hey, welcome on in, and thank you so much for that subscription. That's very kind of you.
This was a triumph.
How's it going, Ghost?
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
But how's it going, everyone? I am so excited to be able to do this giveaway for everyone today. A pre-stream sub. Yeah, that's so exciting. Thank you, everyone. Heaven Garden Rexy, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How's everyone doing? I am so excited to get to voice act this absolutely wild game for everyone, and to do a real big giveaway. I'm planning on giving away like 20 Steam keys today. Rexy, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm looking at giving away like I think it's 20. Yeah, I'm looking at 20 different Steam keys. I'll talk more about that right after ads. We do have ads here in about 2 minutes. Vanguard.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No cursing. Thank you for the hydrate, Ghost. I really appreciate it. Oh no, what will we do? No cursing. I do think that that's one of the silliest redeems I could have possibly put up, but I'm glad everyone finds it funny. But I'm really looking forward to this. We have ads here in about 1.5 minutes. For anyone new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky people popping into the stream so that they don't need to worry about seeing ads. As soon as that's over, Heaven Guard, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. I don't know if you can see it over everything right now. Oh, Rexy, I'm so sorry. I hope your adulting goes well, and thank you for the lurk, friend. Geeky Bird, welcome in. Oh, you all can see it? Couldn't see it. But after those ads, we're going to be I'm going to set up all the stuff for the giveaway. Geeky, my friend, welcome in. So we're going to be doing that, and then if you're a subscriber or if you have Turbo, Gardeny, hey, welcome in. It's so good to see you. You don't need to worry about ads. We're going to stay. We're going to hang out. We're going to chat. We're going to catch up a little bit. If you get ads, I at least hope you get ads that you enjoy. Right afterwards, we're going to be going. I'm going to set up all the stuff. Well, you got family coming over. Good luck, Rexy. I hope that cleaning goes. Have a good lurk, Gardeny. I just appreciate you being here. And everyone wish Gardeny a happy birthday. We all love Gardeny so much around here. But we're going to hang out. We're going to chat a little bit for the next 3 minutes while ads are going on. And then right afterwards, I'm going to set up. I'm going to talk about why this game of all the things I could be streaming today. And then I'm going to set up all the rules for the giveaways. But yeah, please make sure. I mean, Gardeny is such an incredible community member. We all love her so much. Just fantastic human being to have around. I'm hoping you all can hear the music fine. How's the music sounding compared to me? At first, it was absolutely deafening, and I don't know if I'll ever hear out of that ear again. It was peaking my microphone. It was peaking audio at full. Okay, thank you. Yeah, at first, like, the intro thing had my everything blasting past the red on my sound. Oh, Shaden Ghostface wants to know, how are you enjoying the Anubis and the Sekhmet for the base? Shaden, thank you so much for that 70 stream streak, darling. Ghostface, Shaden here in the chat is my wife. Thank you, Gold. I appreciate that. Also, huge congratulations to Gold, our newest moderator. Pickle! Oh my goodness. Hey, Pickle! Pickle, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. That is absolutely wild. Thank you so much, Pickle. I really appreciate that. But remember, today is about my thanking you all for being here and hanging out. That's the point of today. I've got all these games I'm giving away, but this is my thank you to you all, because I never thought I'd have 250 followers. I never thought I'd have more than about 3. Oh, hey, Momo, welcome in. Have a good work, lurk. I never really thought I'd have more than, like, 3 followers. So this is a huge, huge, huge celebration. It's a really big deal to me to be able to say thank you all. Thank you to this community for deciding to follow, to deciding to hang out. And this is just my way of thank you all for being here, for being present. That's, you all have no idea how much. So ads will be over here in about 45 seconds. And then we'll get going. I'm hoping everyone's really excited. This is one of the weirdest games I've ever played, but it's so much. Hayden, darling, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. All right, just a couple more seconds and we'll be able to get go. Hey, Rook, how's it going? Oh, thank you so much for that 7 stream streak. I really appreciate that. How's your day going, Rook? Geeky Bird, thank you so much for that 100 bits. Anyone that's here, you're a pal breeder in Pal World. If you guys need anything, let them know. Yeah, Ghostface is so good at Pal World. And I really appreciate it. Ghost found out what 2 of my favorite pals are and was like, hey, I have these really good versions of them. Here you go. Ghost, super kind human being. Happy Saturday to you too. All right, well, welcome back from ads. Anyone who got sent off to ads, let me get going with this real quick. Let me give you a little introduction first. So, this was a game that I streamed back when I had an average of about 3 viewers. And by an average of 3 viewers, I think I peaked at 4 back then. So Shaden and Momo Tobes were here, and I decided to stream this specifically for Momo Tobes. No way! Thank you all for getting that hype train going. I really appreciate that. So I decided to stream this for Momo Tobes because I wanted Momo to see how weird this was. This was the game I was playing when I got my very first raid. And that was the most panic-inducing moment I've ever had, because I went from 4 people viewing, and then our just absolute, like, community, somebody we all appreciate, Don't Fight Ducks, decided to raid me then. And I went from 4, yes, that is the KFC guy. By the way, this was officially made by and sponsored by KFC. This is actually made by, yeah, KFC paid to have this made. So I went from 4 viewers to 158 viewers in a matter of moments. And that was panic-inducing because I was also using a 10-year-old laptop. I only had 1 screen, and I had a bad microphone and headset. It was... Yeah, it was... And Kiki, trust me, everyone was like, what on earth is this? I don't understand. And the next day, Dux was like, did you woo Colonel Sanders? I don't... So I wanted to do this because for me, 250 followers is such a huge goal. And so I wanted to do this kind of as a reflection of back to what it was like near the beginning. This was also the first game I voice acted on stream. And so now that I've done a lot of voice acting on stream, I wanted to give this another go. So I am going ahead. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start entries for the first giveaway. Let me get that going. In order to do, yeah, there's a hype train going. It's absolutely wild. Thank you so much, Rexy. I appreciate that. And yeah, this is one of the weirdest games. We are going to be going for the perfect ending, which is like insanely hard. That was pretty much my face. I think I stopped breathing at one point. I was so scared. So I am going to go ahead and start the giveaway. In order to participate in the giveaway, all you have to do is hit !enter. Now, in order to win the game, you actually do have to be present at the time we pull the game. No, it's !enter. Is it win now? Did you change it? Shaden changed it. I am so sorry. I didn't know that. It's !win. No, the perfect ending as in the Colonel actually falls in love with us is the goal. Because this is a dating simulator where we're trying to woo Colonel Sanders. So in order to win the giveaway, for the first game, it's !win. Let me go ahead and show you all the first game we're going to be giving away. It's called Paradise Killer. It's right here on Steam, so Paradise Island, a world outside reality. There's been a murder that only investigation freak Lady Love Dies can solve. Gather evidence and interrogate suspects in this open world adventure. You can accuse anyone, but you'll have to prove your case in trial. It's up to you to decide who's guilty. So this should be super fun. Yeah, I'm hoping you all enjoy this. This is a weird game. There's also like a Final Fantasy VII. There's also like a Final Fantasy boss fight in it. Heaven Guard. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for that 20 gifted subs. Well, thanks, friend. I do really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you, Heaven Guard. So, yeah, we'll be doing that. Just remember, you do have to be here when I pull the results. And now that my brain is short-circuiting. That is so kind of you. And Rexy, I'm so glad you got one of the gifted subs earlier. Wow, you all. I haven't even actually done anything yet other than thank you all for being here. That is incredible. So we're going to be giving this game away. Because there are so many games to give away, I'm just going to kind of do it every so often instead of that like specific interval. But we do have a couple that I'm like extra excited about to be given away. LT, welcome in. It's so good to see you. But I do have a few games that I'm going to be giving away that I am like extra particularly excited about. And I'm going to save those kind of near the end because they are the ones I'm most excited for someone. So yeah, we're going to be giving away Paradise Killer first. We'll get going with the game for a little bit. And then when I feel it, we'll go ahead and we'll pull for this game. And then we'll get on to the next one to give away. Like I said, there's 20 Steam games that I'm giving away today. So hopefully people have a chance to win it. Just check real quickly and make sure that this thing is actually okay. I've got 8 people who have entered. Fantastic. I see your names. Super exciting. All right. So let's go ahead and get going with this absolutely...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we've got more people going. Fantastic. Yeah, make sure it's !win if you want a chance to win that game. The version of the game I'm giving away also does come with the soundtrack. Oh yeah, Ghostface. Subnautica 1 was one of my favorite games I've streamed so far. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're going to do a new game. Here we go. Just remember, this was officially sponsored by KFC. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest studio Ghostface, I do play so many card games. Not on stream, but like, I play a lot of. The world is peaceful and serene. Stay in the moment forever. You look great, Grey Duck. Or you could wake up now! Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Smack that alarm clock and up and at 'em. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. We did smack it. Yeah, magic is one of the ones I don't really... Hey, Mel, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you've had an incredible day and have a wonderful work. Yeah, magic's one of the ones I don't really do anything with. Mostly, like... Your mind begins to wonder. Who will be there? What will you cook? Ah, that guy, how are you doing, my friend? It's so good to see you. What will you cook? Should you wear? Time begins to fly by, and you find your imagination getting away from you. All right, we need to take this seriously. This game is just like living in Kentucky. That's amazing. Better make sure to arrive prepared for the first day. You bust through your morning checklist. Teeth brushed, hair combed, pits deodorized. Nothing can stop you now. You confidently grab a biscuit, strut out the door, and off to class. Just what you needed to get your blood flowing. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. Thank you all so much for that hype train. I really appreciate that. Everyone enjoy those hype emotes. I really appreciate you all doing that. Oh, I got a fun little monkey. Looks nervous. Thank you all. That does mean a lot. Good morning, Ducky. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, because I sure am excited, a little nervous. Okay, a lot nervous. What's the... It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam. Raised by MasterChef parents, she's always held herself to a very high standard. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You'll do great. Yeah, that guy. Haven't talked to you in like a whole 10 minutes. Oh yeah. LT, if you just say good bot, it'll register that. Having a wonderful day, found out. Yeah, instead of Joy Boy, start talking about Battle World. Yeah. Oh, it's so good to have you all here. Just a lot of chat while making lunch. What are you having for lunch, Gold? I hope it's good. But with the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's famous 3-day-only semesters, I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. Oh, Sari is a wonderful bot. A sweet girl, Miriam, has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer, she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. All right, should we pep talk her or change the subject? We need to pep talk. Remember last month when we saw that fortune teller and had our tarot cards read? That is some intense practice. The lady with the mask who gave me nightmares? I've been trying to forget. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet, and she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy-looking tower, and that other card featuring that handsome fellow in the red suit? Santa? I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time, we'll be graduating and you'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. Jinte, welcome in. How are you? It's so lovely to have you here. We all love Jinte too. Jinte is that guy's wife. Jinte is such a delightful person. As you talk Miriam up, You can feel her nerves begin to ease. You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. And if not, at least I have these killer bangs. Can you believe I cut them myself? You can definitely believe it. I cannot believe it. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto them. I'm doing really well. I am doing a giveaway. If anyone is just now popping in, exclamation mark win if you want a chance to win a copy of Paradise Killer Perfect 25 edition. Here probably pretty soon I'm going to go ahead and pull it as the first one because I've got 20 Steam games we are giving away today. And I want to make sure we get them all given away before the end of stream. So if you haven't done that, it is exclamation mark winter, or win, not winter. I don't know why I said winter. Exclamation mark win to enter that. Yeah, what is breakfast ramen? I have questions. Well, brunch ramen. Hey! Yeah, sorry. It's exclamation mark win. It's Ashley, your arch rival. She's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants, and she knows. Hello, Ashley. Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken shins. You leave Ducky's shins alone. They are perfectly normal shins. Ugh, you can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley, but she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. When can you give the game to someone else? Yeah, absolutely, Ghost. And I'll even let you pick who it is. Do ducks have shins? Kind of. I mean, we have like a region of shin. If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. We're not going to let you or your weird insults get to us. Hey, Nick, how's it going? It's so good to see ya. Server broke. Oh, no. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man, has stopped to look down at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight you can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes. For Warped Tour in a bit? Oh, that's so cool. I hope you have a good time, Nick. Van. You rang. You've never been sure what their arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. Draca, hey, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Momo, thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate it. And Draco with a 35 stream streak. Thank you so much, my friend. Anyone just now popping in, if you want a chance to win a copy of Paradise Killer Perfect 25 edition, please make sure to type exclamation mark win. Mods, if you can help me every so often, if you see people popping in, help make sure they know that. Appreciate it. Not at work. Yeah, it's a wild game, Kiki. I can believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would ever allow people like you to attend as students. I know, right? You'd think they just hand us our diplomas now. Thank you for the hydrate gold. Or maybe just hire us on as professors. You amateurs could learn a lot from us. With the first day of school about to start, there's no time to properly tell these two to tell these two off, but you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam. Psh, see you later, losers. As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. Oopsie. I think it's broken. You reach forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick. I love you. I think you mean thank you? My name is Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old. Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Hi, Pop. I'm Ducky, so... Are you going to make me hold this door all day? Oh. And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Is it just me, or is he kind of cute? Miriam, no. No, Miriam, you can do better. I think it's just you. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. Everything about this game is wild. So was his grandpa Bob? Yo, Skullflame Drake, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Yeah, Miriam, let's find someone, just anyone other than Pop. How about that? How about anyone other than Pop? I think Pop's supposed to be about our age. This is college, the whole 3-day semester. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium at the front of the class. Adorable. Oh no, quiet down, everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in our culinary class? Pop skipped a lot of grades. He's very smart. Oh no. You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSAL. Puppy dog is a teacher? Ah, yes, he is the goodest boy. Please, call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and a little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof. What? A cute dog is our professor. This is the best school ever. I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining. Thank you, Grey Duck. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom. I'm chilly. Someone close the window. And then he walks in. You are immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. It's him! It's... If it isn't, my favorite student, Holland. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The KFC dating sim. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles. Sorry, Professor Dog. Before he can finish his sentence. Please, call me Colonel. Colonel Sanders. A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong. And this over here must be Sweaty Sweatsalot. Maybe we should open that window back up before faucet pits melt into a puddle and evaporates entirely. KFC is such fine dining. Hey, it is what it is. Hold on just a second. Nobody talks to my friend like that. You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is with all your really weird insults? Yeah, Avantgarde really is Van the Man. Besides, when Ducky sweats, it's not gross, it's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. Oh my. It's a good thing you didn't forget about that deodorant this morning. This classroom is hot, hot, hot. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules. Will not survive Miriam's compliments. Yep. You get the star-cut pompadour too. Oh, I'm really hoping of you being... Oh my goodness, you all. Welcome to University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, the greatest culinary academy in the world. The birthplace of culinary legends past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. Your tears will be blood. There might even be really adorable tiny food. When you're defending your friends, even if you're wrong. Yeah, 100%. And when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss... Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue. You're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? When the office KFC only followed each of the... Yes, I do! When they were following the 11 herbs and spices. Ducky doesn't sweat, he sparkles own. Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in the school with you as my teacher. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does no one remember me? You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. Even Clink made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. The class bursts into laughter. Oh, Clank, you rascal! Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Clank is the love of your life. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. Poor Mr. Generic Student, yeah. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkle's reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket. But what? We're going to give him a chicken snack. All right, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to be in the next, let's say, 2 minutes. I'm going to do the poll for the first game. If anyone hasn't entered in to win a copy of Paradise Killer Perfect 25 Edition, it's !win to enter a chance to win a copy. You reach beneath your apron and return with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he locks onto it. His favorite. Well, I think there might be some competition for my new star student. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hand slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have learned the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times. Yeah, that's a good corgi. For a teacher, you were a dog trainer, you would ace. Oh, that would be really cool. Ghostface, that's cool. Did you enjoy dog training? Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. All right, we're going to go ahead. We're going to pull for that really quickly. There we go. You all should see in the top left-hand corner of the screen that community giveaway. The best. Oh, I appreciate that. Very kind of you, Jake. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and pick winners for this first game. Don't worry, there's 19 more after this one. You just have to be present at the time of pulling to win. So let me go ahead. I'm going to pick winners. And the first winner is LT Lord Tourette's, our very own Lord of Tourette's. LT, are you still here? You still do in your spare time, not as big as you used to, though. You just kind of breed dogs. German Shepherds and Huskies, that's super cool. LT, are you still here? If not, we're gonna have to pull again. Kari, hey, welcome in, friend. I hope you're having a good day. LT is here. He's changing a diaper. Oh, that is a... Really quickly. Okay, LT. Glad you're having a great day, Kari. All right. As soon as I get this sent to LT on Discord really quickly, we are going to... game. Remember, if you didn't win that one, there are 19 other games I'm giving away. All right, the next one we are going to give away. Let me pull it up here. It's called Fear the Spotlight. So, Fear the Spotlight is an atmospheric third-person horror adventure with a disturbing mystery to unravel. Sneak into school after hours with Vivian and Amy, survive a seance gone wrong, solve tactile puzzles, and whatever you do, stay out of the spotlight. If you want a chance to win this game, exclamation mark win. And after a while here, we will be doing a giveaway. Yeah, we have, Shaden. We've watched someone play this before. I think it was Markiplier. It was probably Markiplier. But we watched someone do that. Hey, no, it's all good, LT. I just sent you the code on Discord. Congratulations on being our first of many winners today. And don't worry, we'll have just a little bit of time before I pull another one. Just every so often, I'm going to do that. Like I said, we have so many. The last two are the ones I'm the most personally excited about. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only two options remain. Hey, Ducky, there's a seat here. There's still a seat here. It seems that no one has claimed this seat next to me. Interested. Two good options. One. Will you choose? And we are going to sit by the Colonel, because once again, we are aiming for the perfect ending, and I didn't realize that this game, you literally have to choose everything correctly to get a perfect ending on this. You move to take your seat by Colonel Sanders. It appears he brought no books, pens, or pencils. However, his perfect upright posture shows off a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to learn. Yeah, you're trying to go to the park. I'm trying to go to the park. Sit by the Colonel. Might have some free chicken. I do love a good fried chicken. The stakes have never been... In a world where Colonel Sanders is a hot anime guy, the stakes have never been high. Thanks for offering me the seat. I've only had two rules. Do all you can, and do it the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something. That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast, it's time for a pop quiz. Yay, a quiz about me. This incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you are ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knife sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question 1. If a train is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking? Extremely. Looking at you, Pop. Right. Forest is to tree, as feather is, or chicken is to feather. Right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? All right, listen, I know what he wants me to say. I just want you to know I strongly disagree with this answer. The claim is spork. I do not enjoy sporks. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Momo. And don't worry, I will upload this VOD to the YouTube channel. That's right. Let's see here. Oh, you're right. I am so sorry, Shaden. Let me get another one going. I forgot with this program, I have to like manually. Sorry about that, everyone. Now do exclamation mark win to re-enter. I apologize. I forgot I have to manually reset it every time with this method we're using. It'd be really funny. Imagine watching this in Bluetooth the speaker so everyone in other rooms can hear this happening. Oh, that would be absolutely wild. What are you watching? I don't know. Some crazy duck on Twitch is like trying to date Colonel Sanders. What? Best a broken heart. Let's see here. Xylius, hey, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. As long as it's prepared with love and not too much salt. That's right. Trying to get into Colonel Sanders. Is Sprinkles. Good boy. Oh, he's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He is the best boy. All right, that guy, have a good lurk. I hope you have a great time, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Your total score is a perfect score, 5 out of 5. Wow. Be honest. Did you cheat? You look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I know we just met, but I have to confess. Yeah, this is quite the thing to wake up to. He gives you the secret recipe. Good honey barbecue sauce. Oh, yeah, that was a good sauce. Bunch of people here. Oh, have a good lurk, Xylius. All right, yep, thank you, and good entry, Pickle. Let's see here. I think you have a beautiful brain. Hot diggity ducky. You just scored some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch. Wow. The cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. Sprinkles is the bestest boy. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters. Oh, it gets wilder, LT. You're still in the calm part. Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good. Everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch? No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was... Mintilo! Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Have a good lurk. Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement. Hey, It's about lunch. Everyone cheers. But Oh. Thank you so much, Mintilo. I hope you have a great time heading out. Lunch, lunch, lunch. She said, shh. In honor of the new semester, I have prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch. Aha! That must be the smell I smelled. Indeed. Of that smell. You hold your breath, waiting to see what food this mysterious student has created. You've heard that he's very talented, but were the rumors true? Is this? Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Was not a military colonel. 1935. Kentucky Governor Ruby Laffoon made him an honorary Kentucky colonel. In 1950s, he thoroughly embraced the persona, growing a goatee and bleaching his mustache white, and wearing his iconic white suit. Oh, that's super cool. The Bowl of Gods. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops you. You begin to feel warm, safe. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a novel concept. Your stomach begins to grumble, as if to say, stop thinking and start eating. For years, I've been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. By my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. But that's all I'll say about that. What do you think we want your stupid recipe, dude? Pshaw! Nah, my dude, nah. I'm just drafting a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is poison. Got him. He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. You wait to see what zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach. Yeah, and I was just like writing in my diary. Dear diary, today I'd smelled something beautiful. I knew at that moment that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender. You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame. With cooking skills like this, she wants him all to herself. Oh, please. Well, Van the man, if you don't want any, I'll take his. Whoa, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it. Of the extras. She wants a piece of the extra spicy chicken. He takes one bite and his eyes grow. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now, there's enough for everyone. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth into it. It's amazing. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and pull for Fear the Spotlight real quick. If you haven't entered, remember it's !win, and you gotta be here. Oh, Gold, thank you so much for that resub in Tier 3. I really appreciate that.
It's
Thank you
hard
so
to
much, Gold.
overstate my satisfaction.
All right, let me go ahead and pull. We have 9 people in this one, and we will pick a winner. This winner is Roarsome Rexy. Congratulations, Rexy. Are you still here? The tender of the chicken, the more tender the chicken, the better the taste. Generally true. Are you old enough for this game? I don't know, Pickle. We might have to 18 plus it at this rate. Rexy, if you're still here, let me know. Oh, Rexy, where are ya? We're gonna get traumatized and never want to go to KFC again. All right, Rexy, if you're not here, I'm gonna have to pull another person. Probably changing a baby diaper. Now listen, if everyone claims that, I'm gonna get a little suspicious. They'd be lurking, dude. Oh, that's right, that's right. All right, I am going to have to re-roll it. All right, let's go ahead and re-roll. The winner this time is Heaven Guard. All right, Heaven Guard, let me send you a copy. You do this on Discord real quick. All right, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna like rapid fire off another one. So let me show you what we're doing. Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew. So let me switch over to this one real quick. Assemble your crew and set sail on an infamous ghost ship to sneak, stab, and spellcast your way through the Inquisition in this non-linear stealth strategy game. Chart a course, develop uncanny abilities, and use unconventional tactics to find a powerful pirate artifact. Heaven Guard is always in our hearts. So if you want to do this one, we're going to rapid fire it. I'm going to actually close this one off within 4 minutes! Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark win. In just a second, let me reset the giveaway really quickly. And there we go. Exclamation mark win in order to enter into the game giveaway. We're gonna be closing this off in just 3 more minutes. Yeah. Pixel, hey, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for that, Jake. Command Jake. We're going to be giving away this one pretty quickly here. 3 more minutes. Exclamation mark win for a copy of Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew. And don't worry if you don't win this one. There are so many games I'm giving away today as a thank you for everyone for being here, for being part of the community. You don't really know what's happening. Pixel, since I hit 250 followers here on Twitch, I was super excited, and we're giving away a total of 20 Steam games over the course of the day. Exclamation mark win to win a copy of Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew. You do have to be here when I pull it, but I'm hoping you'll at least hang around for like 2 minutes. Because we're going to be pulling this one in just 2 minutes. We've got 10 people currently. We're going to be doing this one pretty quickly, and then I'm going to... Let's see, I'm going to get the next one. All right, that's 11 people in. We're going to give this away in 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. But thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all genuinely know how much it means just to have people around doing this. Yep, just 2 more minutes. We're going to be giving this one away real quick. This is going to be a quick turnaround. And then we'll wait a little bit longer on the next one. But I wanted to do another kind of rapid fire one. Less than 60 seconds to get an entry in. If you need an entry, exclamation mark win if you want to win. Shadow Gambit, The Curse. Everyone, this chat, if you play Owl World, you're welcome to hit him up on Discord. PC doesn't matter. Help breed the best. So kind of you. And you get to watch a Colonel Sanders dating game while you win games. We are actively trying to woo Colonel Sanders at this point. All right, we've got a lot of people entered. 13 entered, 1 will win this game. Don't worry, if you don't win this one, there's a lot of chances throughout the day. Chicken nuggets in the oven. You're absolutely ready. Fantastic. Nah, Grady. No. Don't worry about that one. All right, here we go. Time for me to pull. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Well, I happen to know this person rather quite well. Gray Duck Paranormal. Gray Duck, I have sent that to you on Discord, the code for that game. We're going to wait a little bit longer in between on our next giveaway, but the next game we're giving away is Off. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. One of the most influential RPGs of the last 20 years is finally coming to Steam. Take control of the batter as he seeks to purify. And just give me 1 minute. Oh, thank you for that on-screen celebration. You'd like to thank Ducky, your mom, Pixel God, and your first grade teacher? All right, let's see here. Take control of the batter as he seeks to purify an uncanny and hopeless world haunted by specters, guided by a cryptic, grinning cat called the Judge. All right, so we are going to be giving this away after the next commercial break ends is when I'm going to do this one. In order to win, and it's ready, exclamation mark, win for a chance to win a copy of Off. Fly Guy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time at the water park. Yeah, exclamation mark, win for a chance to win a copy of Off. If that looked interesting to you, I highly encourage you to win. Even if not, just remember you do have to be here at the time I pull the names in order to win the copy. Without further ado, though, let's get going. Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you to another dimension. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float. We need to focus our mind and meditate on. Try to identify every flavor. You let the food rest in your mouth and focus on it. Scrutinize. Hydrate or dihydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Kari. I appreciate it. Salt? Maybe. Pepper? Too obvious. Oregano, basil? Maybe, but there's something else. Something dark, something spicy. You dig deeper, deeper, deeper. Yes, even deeper still will you find it. Could it be? He really did it. How bold. How adventurous to use the secret sauce. It is. You try to go even deeper into the sea of flavors, but this revelation alone is more than you can handle. You snap out of it and realize that this information was meant to remain a secret, and yet, now you know. A mantle of responsibility now rests upon your shoulders. As you look around, you realize that everyone in the room is consumed by the lunch. No one noticed that you've traveled through space and time. After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he is doing, allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I wondered if I could talk to you for a second? Anything for a fellow chef. What exactly was on that chicken? Aha! How bold to come out and ask. It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all time as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. It is the KFC of Doki Doki, correct. Okay, Automod, that's a little much. Yeah, you can't just ask like what flavors is chicken with. And then, Grey Duck, can I put you in charge of just like when you see new people popping in to remind them about the exclamation mark win thing? Current game is off if that helps you. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade. What's the rush? The semester is only getting started. We've got 2 more whole days to get to know each other. Thank you, Grey Duck. Automod got somebody for saying the word chicken. Automod, chill it. what this game is about. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun? Yeah, it didn't get Heaven Guard. That's kind of weird. Colonel Sanders, his rise, 1930s, while running a Shell gas station in Corbin, Kentucky, Sanders started feeding travelers and truck drivers. His country ham and pan-fried chicken became local hits. His signature method of pressure cooking chicken coated in secret blend of 11 herbs and spices in 1939. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of a wild word to be blocking on this stream. Oh, you've got moxie, I'll give you that. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone, then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers. Just one ingredient, but you can't tell. I use. It's something my great-grandmother taught me. Wow! You'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. It got you for bread? That's wild. And definitely isn't the flavor you tasted before. So now, you're 2 ingredients closer to knowing the full recipe. But you don't tell Colonel Sanders that. Oh, gotcha. While you're wrapping up in that huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again. Howdy. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. Outside enjoying a big bucket of KFC. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world, you can bet on that. Alone together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. You're going to be modest but thoughtful. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty, savory, and peppery is perfect. While he was attending the Shell gas station, another gas station company sent someone to attack him in his Shell. Whoa, in the Shell. CEO shot at the man. The guy was arrested. Then he was mudded inside of jail. Whoa, that's absolutely wild. Gotta whack that Colonel Sanders guy. I appreciate the compliment, Ducky. All right, we do have ads coming up in a minute and a half. So what we're going to do, I don't want anyone to miss this absolutely wild game. What we do around here, though, is we do words on stream so that people don't miss any of the gameplay. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get words on stream going. For anyone new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream. I don't want them missing anything. So we do have some incredible words on stream players here in this group. Get that going. This is the time I get up. I like to stretch, get some water, stuff like that. Go ahead and get started. And I will see you all right after the ad break. All right, let's see how this round is going. Welcome back, anybody who got sent off to ads. As soon as this round of words on stream is done, we are going to be pulling the winner for the game off. If you have not entered yet, it's !win. See how the scores shook out. Jade and Shadow, Gold Tiger, Grey Duck, Paranormal. Fantastic. I mean, top 3 just kind of fighting back and forth. Good job, everyone. All right, so let's go ahead. If you haven't heard, hurry and get that entry in. I'm getting ready to pull up. That raffle. All right, here we go. This is for the game off. And the winner is Apple-Astra. Congratulations, friend. You have won a copy of Off. Hey, Koodles! It's so good to see you, Koodles. Oh, that's fair. Koodles is super exciting. All right, friend, I have sent that to you on Discord. So the next game we are going to give away here is Roller Dome. Roller Dome is a BAFTA award-winning third-person action shooter that seamlessly blends high-octane visceral combat with fluid movement and tricking mechanics into one complementary and challenging whole to create an original adrenaline-pumping shooter experience like no other. So give me one moment to get that going. Exclamation mark, enter. It looks really interesting. Exclamation mark, enter. If you want a chance to win Roller Dome. Thank you for getting that bundle. So if you want a chance at that, thank you for collecting that. Oh, that's so kind of you, Kari. I mean, I don't think I do a whole lot, but no, I just like letting people have a chance to win some games. Yeah, exclamation mark win to make sure you get an entry into the game. And we'll be pulling that one here in a bit. So we still have a ton of games. They are all awesome. Fly Guy Epic, Kiki Bird, Chronicle Jake, Shade and Shadow, and myself. Love all those people there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kari. That's what it was before the stream, but it got changed at the last minute. It is exclamation mark win to enter. To win. Yeah, and that's why earlier I said winter. But don't worry, we'll be pulling that in a little bit. The only rule is you got to be here when I pull your name in order to win. You know who's winning? Everyone with life. Yeah, you all are amazing people. Genuinely, thank you all. All right, we have 10 people in. I'm going to take a quick drink as I choke on a Cheez-It. All right. Let's go ahead and continue on with this perfectly normal and sane game that in no way is odd or weird. All right, let me a couple of little odd on. There we go, getting that going quickly. Because once again, there are many games that we're giving away today. Just as my thanks to you all for choosing to be here. There's no point in doing this without you all. There really isn't. So I just want to show you all my gratitude. Okay, let's get back with Colonel Sanders. I'm sure you'll be a big success. I know we've only met today. Starting to get the same feeling. Here for this. Oh, Newt, hey, I'm so glad you're here too. The music's real good. And yes, this actually was sponsored by KFC. Not this stream. Like, this game was sponsored by KFC. It's wild. Oh, we should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon. You step into the massive cooking arena, where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need. If this stream was... Hey, that would be super cool if it was.
Look at this place. It's magnificent. Finally, we get to show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, we have to show our stuff. What if I totally blow it?
If they knew the lore, probably. They don't know my lore, though. You're not going to blow anything, except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature, adorable, tiny food creations. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? A team of two? That is, me and you, if that wasn't clear. Want to be my partner? Sure, Ducky. I'll prepare our station. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing all alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Hello, new partner. Beep boop. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It's based off of Foghorn Leghorn. Every time you do Colonel, I give him more country. Yeah, it's I've got to kind of warm into that one, I'm afraid.
Oh my, two potential partners? I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose.
It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. Who do you ask to be Miriam's partner? No, yeah, and I admit it. So I have played this before, so I am following a guide this time to get the perfect ending. Because I haven't gotten to see the perfect ending yet. I've gotten to see the bad ending and the okay ending. But Clank is the correct option. Sorry, Pop, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today. It's okay. I already ate. It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of school even is at this juncture. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth.
Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet.
Technically, Clank might not have a face. There's something charming and earnest about him. Let's see here. Upset. Little chicken or a hamster wheel running around. Yeah. And the hamster's getting real tired. Yeah, Clank is amazing.
Tissue? I hardly know you.
Clank judders and a panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection. Looks like you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. All right, you two. For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. No chef is an island. It takes two flints to make a fire. You get the idea. Miriam found her a perfect match. Don't tell Apoastra. She's going to get real upset about that. Which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders? My grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. She does have the blue. Maybe mashed potatoes? And gravy? Mashed potatoes, gravy, corn on the cob, deep fried chicken. That does sound so good. I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I'll go get the potatoes. No, please, let me. Oh, picking perfect produce is a passion of mine. Thank you, Grey Duck.
Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders?
Well, duh. We're just cooking partners. Mind your own business. Made. Yeah, that would be so good.
Sanders' heart is my business, and you'd better keep your fingers off of my man.
Did someone call for me?
No, Jay's Van. While I'm over here crushing Ducky's dreams, you're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember?
Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends. Oh, howdy there, Ashley. Van. Are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now?
Actually, no. It looked like Ducky was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring.
Colonel Sanders. I'm glad the Colonel has your undivided attention. I was gonna say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level. Ha! Doubt it.
Don't be rude, Van.
It really kind of does.
Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station.
Oh, yeah, Gardney, it's only going to keep getting wilder as we go.
Don't you feel deep down that we cast complementary shadows? We fit together like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense.
Nothing about this makes any sense. But one thing is clear. She's coming for Colonel if you don't watch out. Ashley is really going at you. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. It is genuinely a fever dream. We're going to turn to Colonel Sanders, hunk of hunks in our time of need. I'm here to learn and express myself via my cuisine, not bicker with prima donnas. Partners were chosen at the beginning of class, so let's all respect the format, okay? You turn to Colonel Sanders to confirm that you're on the same page. I chose Colonel Sanders, and Colonel Sanders chose me. Isn't that right? A businessman respects all fair agreements, from contracts to handshakes. I took on Ducky as my partner for this activity, and I stand by it. Based on your team's behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other. Neither of you has Ducky's natural talent or their loyalty. Yeah, absolutely. Is that better, Gardney? Let me know. That music ramped up a ton. Is that better? I can crank it down a bit more if I need to. Okay, gotcha. It does kind of sound like a Pokemon battle's about to go down. Being defended by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling proud and full of potential. You look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis in their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that, in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture with plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well while your attention was elsewhere. I know just what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hand. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, out of which pours a smooth, brown gravy smothering your nearly finished potato dish. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The results look spectacular. Granny would be very proud. Colonel Sanders holds a spork out to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Oh, I feel that ghost face. I really do. This makes me miss my grandmother's mashed potatoes. It's making you hungry again already. I'm so sorry.
How romantical.
Ah, yes, the spork, the most romantic of utensils. Remember that, single folks, if you're ever looking for a partner. Grab a spork. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still. You love something. Set it free. Together, you dig the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face.
Batman, do something, do something.
Scooping up a fingerful, Van Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? Oh yeah, the spork is not my favorite. Defensive weapon and the offensive weapon. It's mad. Oh no. I do have questions. Yeah, you know a lot about utensils for self-defense.
Hold on there, Ducky. We do not waste food in this broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands.
And I has potatoes face.
Van Van rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand. Now, before that, let's go ahead and give away a copy of Roller Drome. If you have not entered this giveaway, please make sure you do !win while the music is so hyped up. And we'll be giving away a copy of Roller Drome basically just as long as it takes for me to get over there and click the Pick Winners button. And she's 6 in attitude. Whenever she gets hungry, it becomes a war zone. That's hilarious. All right, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to pick a winner. Are you ready? Here we go. The winner of Roller Drome is Gold Tiger. Congratulations, Gold Tiger. I assume you're still here unless you've disappeared in the last couple of seconds. All right, congratulations, Gold Tiger. Let me go ahead and get you this key on Discord real quick. Jaden, we have a problem. We only are allowed to do 6 of those with this program. All right, Gold, there is your copy of Roller Drome. The next game we're going to be giving away is a copy of Undermine. An action-adventure roguelike with a bit of RPG tossed in. Adventure deep into the Undermine and discover powerful relics, deadly enemies, hidden secrets, and a few friends to help along the way. Congratulations, Rexy. That's a big accomplishment. It always feels real good to get done with that cleaning. We're going to have to wait just a minute on the win thing. Let me figure this out, what I can do. All right, you know what? I'm just going to do this real quick here. Make sure we can do this more time. I'm going to go ahead and let me get this going, and then we are going to be giving away Undermine. It looks really, really cool. And as soon as ready, here we go. We're going to do start giveaway. Now you can do exclamation mark win for a chance to enter this game. Just remember, you do have to be present when I pull a copy of Undermine in order to win. It looks really fun. All right, let's get back to the insanity. Remember, exclamation mark win. And if you don't win this one, don't worry, there's still a ton of games left. Mashed potatoes with gravy? Pathetic. In just a few minutes, I've prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty. Braised tentacle of octopus in my silky saltwater sauce. Plated on a battle axe forged by my supreme chef ancestors. You've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will have the first bite, and you will all look on with envy. The interrupting student rushes at Van Van and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off the plate. No, don't! Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned in the process. Results could be toxic. Too late. It has been eaten. I think I left something in the oven. I don't feel so good. It killed him! Everyone step back! Don't take another bite! When you look back at the plate, the rest of it is gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. What would you make? Deep fried Oreo? Ooh. Yeah, deep fried Oreos are real good. With Van Van's hands? Yeah, no, I don't know if anyone knows. Including Van Van. Pop winces in pain for just a moment, then is almost immediately back to his oblivious self.
Oopsie. Tastes like poison.
The entire class is gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds. I'm not sure the professor is here make enough money.
Hello. I just turned into a ghost over here.
Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all of his nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you. May life be like all the trauma, just a new trauma? I'm sorry I had to go through that. Please let me walk you home.
What? For real? Oh, come on.
You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and speaks softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today. Before you go on, I want you to know they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Colonel Sanders, you look across the street. He lives in the equivalent of a ginormous KFC bucket in the shop. Yeah, he just lives in a giant bucket. That would be hilarious. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Ducky. There's something I need to tell you. Hold it right there. There's something I need to tell you first. Oh, jeez. You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef the world has ever
Hydrate
seen.
or dihydrate?
Thank you for the hydrate goal. His bathtub is a big frying pan. His chairs are just like the KFC benches. And every day since, I've been working toward that dream. Day and night, never stopping, never resting. Also lifting a lot of weights, like so many weights. We should follow our dreams with all our hearts, that our souls may grant them like wishes floating on a shooting star.
Hey, no, you.
He cleans with cooking.
Shut up. I'm the one to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story.
Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy?
You can't prove that.
I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long, sad sigh.
Forget him. We're talking about me. I'm the hero.
The Spork Monster is here to fight a hero.
I think I left the fridge door open. Later, nerds.
How dare you threaten me as I was letting my guard down and connected with another chef on an emotional level.
Be afraid, be very afraid of me, because I'm a monster, see?
Gardner, I told you, this game's just going to keep spiraling. It gets weirder from here, believe it or not. Is he rhyming on purpose? Or is that just a coincidence? Before you can discuss syntax any further,
It's a turn-based fight sequence. What will you do?
defend. You decide to defend. Which defense will you choose? Trepidation. Can you see why I said illegal drug fit in? Colonel Sanders activate chicken minigun? Uses corn on the cobs as shells. You close your eyes tight, but then open one just enough to squint and see the spork monster across the battlefield. For some reason, this makes you feel more prepared for what comes next. Spork monster goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. That lot of good that defense did. You decide to defend. Which defense will you use? See here. You think about that feeling you get after having a good meal where you're so full and happy that nothing can get you down. Like food in your belly, just the thought warms you and you grow stronger. Spork Monster is really feeling emboldened by your lack of attacks. Spork Monster focuses their mashed mind and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. They grow larger and more intimidating. How will you respond? You decide to defend. Coleslaw, I choose you. Use the mayo gun. Which defense will you use? You draw energy into your arms, thinking back of all the stirring you did in the kitchen as a child. Your muscles grow super swole, and you're ready to take on anything. Spork Monster is no quitter. Buffed up and ready to rumble, they go on the attack once again. Spork Monster uses Utilitensile. You take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. You decide to defend. Which defense will you use? No one can control this much buffness. You start to feel quite bloated and, quite frankly, a little gassy. You'd better attack soon or you're likely to explode. You decide to go on the attack. We're going to cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. Spork Monster is oozing cheese sauce onto the lawn of the quad. I wonder who's going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, Spork Monster prepares for its ultimate attack, Rounded Edge. A vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens. Power punch! High power pinch does 10 damage. Thank you, that guy. Spork Monster is defeated. You saved me. An injured spork monster spews steam into the night. We're gonna spare the wretched beast. You manage to tamp down your disgust at the sight of this gnarly beast long enough to realize that he is still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity, not your wrath. Begone, beast, and don't you dare come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow.
I won't forget this, and I certainly won't be back like you said.
The spork monster scuttles off into the night. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. Thank you, I appreciate that. The last name to have signed it out is Borko. Borko. That name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you fade away. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes. Fall asleep. That's just normal, right? He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you are tucked in tight. Good night, my colonel. All right, let's go ahead and give away Undermine here really quickly. Let me get that pulled up. We have 8 people currently entered in to win a copy of Undermine. Remember, that's !win if you want a chance to win. You have about as long as it takes for me to switch over to this and to click the button to get going. So, really quickly, I'm moving kind of slow just in case anyone else wants a chance to win a copy of Undermine. It does look pretty cool. I'm going to press the button now. Go. And the winner is Error. Shaden Shadow. Hey, darling. I'm going to just let you look at the screen to claim it because you're 2 feet to my left here. So, all right, the next game is actually one that I am really excited for a chance for someone to win. Okay, so this next one that we're going to be giving away is actually a game that I really liked. We are going to be giving away a copy of Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy is a genealogical roguelite where anyone can be a hero. Each time you die, your child will succeed you. Every child is unique. One child might be colorblind. Another might be a dwarf with vertigo. But that's okay because no one is perfect and you don't have to be to succeed. This is actually a game that I have really personally enjoyed. If you're not familiar with it, this is such a good roguelite game. There is a lot of good meta progression. I enjoyed this one a ton. So let me get this reset really quickly because this is what we're going to be giving away. If you want a chance to win a copy of Rogue Legacy, yeah, highly recommend it, Pixel. It is so much fun. It is !win for a chance. And once again, we'll be pulling this one in a bit, but this is definitely one I'm excited for someone to win. This was a lot of fun. So let me go ahead. While that's going on, we're going to keep going as Colonel Sanders has tucked us so sweetly into bed. In your dream, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird. Zzz. You awake on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories? Premonition. Yeah, that's a good song. You had the same dream last night? Wow. This is a totally normal dream? Why are you all dreaming about romancing Colonel Sanders? Am I just like making your dreams come true right now? You lie in bed and stare at the ceiling, thinking about the secret you discovered while tasting Colonel Sanders' cooking yesterday. You can't believe he really used... And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? You were all hungry for fried chicken last night. Apparently, fried chicken does sound so good, though. It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the spork monster, she launches into a story of her own.
Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be,
Yeah, your favorite ingredient.
I think I might like Blake.
Like him? Like?
I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him. We got to talking after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school?
No, but that does make complete sense.
Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at a school he didn't even go to. And he also he was also the convertible that he himself rode in. Wait. And was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade.
Oh, we got to do the Fly Guy command. Everyone stretch, hydrate, and make sure your posture's looking good. Thank you for that, Fly Guy. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in pressure cooker language translation there. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy. Like I am with Colonel Sanders. Really? That's a lie. See ya, Fly Guy.
You and Colonel Sanders are the coolest guy in school, the most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. You're a thing now?
That's a bit... he took you out last night. Yeah, we met him yesterday. But do we need to have feelings for robots? I don't know. Do you have a spork? We definitely connected yesterday.
I'm sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess?
Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. You have no idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? However, you don't tell her that you know a second ingredient too, which you discovered on your own. Your bestie's eyes light up.
A secret ingredient?
Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing.
So this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering.
This can't be good.
He told me all about his passion for spices, secret spices. The man even gave me some to show me what he meant, and he said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals, and that if I did him a big favor, I could have some of my own. Please, Miriam, don't tell me. So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. He was so nice, he even met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with him, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted.
Type of flavor we're talking about here? Yeah, she totally wasn't being used as a mule. I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here.
Whatever. Anyhow, we both share an interest in cooking, so we've stayed in touch. You know, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about new spices.
Oh.
Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe.
And besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use to anyone.
Please, please, please. It would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or from Colonel Sanders.
What do you think? Should you protect Colonel Sanders' secret? Share it with... We're gonna make up a fake ingredient. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know, how about... It was Eye of Newt! I know, sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do?
Eye of Newt! Wow!
Yeah. Let's see here, you know the secret. You're taking it with you to Grave Bear. So fair. I mean, if you didn't, KFC'd come get you. Her eyes light up imagining such a thing, and you figure that you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. Oh, that's super fair. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. It's probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. Yeah, I know, we're a monster garden-y. To be fair, she also immediately tried to tell the secret recipe to other people. A wind rushes in. Cherry blossom petals fill the air. It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school. We're gonna run to him. You decide that the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to run to him. Surely he'll sweep you up onto the back of his stallion and you'll ride away together. That'll show her good.
Oh, Colonel! My Colonel!
However, your sudden movement surprises the horse and it rears up, kicking you directly in the face. The force of the blow completely knocks you out cold. In the darkness, you see a vision. Oh no. Oh, Ducky. I am here to deliver you a message. Not this guy. It is important that you remember this exactly as I say it. If you forget, the world could end, so you know it's serious. I have been trapped in the realm beyond, but a great prophecy relies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need to do is repeat my name 3 times. And that name is... But before he can continue, you suddenly awake. Aw, jeez. You awake to find Colonel Sanders tending to you. He roused you back to life with a satchel of secret spices. Or is that just his natural seasoned musk? All right, we're going to compliment his horse's shoes. Maybe he shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. It's hard to say who was in the wrong here. But one thing is for sure, that Colonel Sanders is pretty dreamy. That horse has beautiful shoes. I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were when they were pressing into my face. Seasoned into musk is a phrase you don't ever need again. Irby. Well, that's nice to hear. No one truly appreciates good craftsmanship anymore. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. Silky white hair that smells of these flavors. When you enter the classroom, you can see your 2 rivals. Ashley and Van Van are doing something bad. By the way they're hiding, you know it must be really bad. Like counterfeiting recipes bad, experimenting with restricted ingredients bad, summoning a demon bad. You try and get a peek over Van Van's hulking shoulder. So sad you can't hear it. Gonna have to watch the VOD later. Yeah, don't worry. I will, as soon as stream is over, I'll click the upload button. Hey, little Timmy, welcome into the absolute chaos. but he sees you coming. Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this. Van Van's hulking shoulders are in the way. All right, I'll tell you what, real quick, let's go ahead and give away a copy of Rogue Legacy. For anyone who hasn't had a chance, it's !win. You have about as long as it takes for me to switch over to the screen and do that real quick here. So !win if you want a chance to win a copy of Rogue Legacy. We currently have 9 people enrolled in it, and I'm switching pages. I'm scrolling down. We got 10. !win for a chance to win. And oh, there's 11. All right, let's go ahead and pick the winners. The winner of Rogue Legacy is Skull Flame Drake. Oh, congratulations, Skull Flame Drake. I'm super excited for you. Skull Flame Drake, are you on Discord? I don't know if I have you on there. I think you have your Discord. Skull Flame, can you send me a message on there so I can send you your Steam key? And I will send that to you as soon as I can. Fantastic. Thank you, Skull Flame Drake, and congratulations. So, the game we are going to give away is None Shall Intrude. All right, let's take a look at this one. Venture into None Shall Intrude, a roguelite elite deck builder with tile-based combat where you become a powerful raid boss, epic battles, intricate strategies, and ever-present threat of heroic challengers seeking to vanquish your reign. Will you conquer all or fall to valiant heroes? Oh, you get to be the bad guy. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? All right, let me open up the one. All right, so to win the copy of None Shall Intrude, it is !win. Just remember, you have to be present in order to win. All right, Skull Flame Drake, congratulations. I just sent that code to you on Discord. Super excited for you that you won that. So, !win. Remember, you do have to be here when I call your name for that in order to win the copy. And we'll be giving that away here after a bit. Don't worry, if you don't win that, we still have 1, 2. We still have 12 games after this one that we're going to be giving away. And we'll be rapid firing off one probably. I had to make a guess. So let's get going with this absolutely wacky adventure. Yeah, I know. I've been stockpiling games and excitement for this 250 follower thing. But once again, this is my big thanks to you all for being here, for being present. Without you all, there isn't a community. There's, you all have given me a lot of purpose in being able to stream and to just get to be around you. All right. Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this. Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey? Her insults are absolutely... Okay, we're gonna act like we're not interested. You sit near their rivals, but leave your back turned to them. You even hear Van Van muttering something that sounds a bit like a magic spell. However, he notices you eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. It's time for class, and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. All right, see you in a minute, Gold. Now you've upset them. Oh, and you're the Emperor of Cooking, are you? You make the rules? I'm not sure you know a good meal if it ate you. Oh. Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache. And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil. You finally get a look at what they were hiding, and you instantly recognize it. It's a book, just like the one you found after your encounter with the spork monster. That's the same book that I found last night in the quad. Ashley immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back. Born in Henryville, Indiana, Sanders lost his father when he was just 5 years old. Forced to take care of his siblings, he learned to cook at an early age. By 13, he had dropped out of school and left home. Over the next several decades, he held a massive variety of jobs, including farmhand, U.S. Army soldier stationed briefly in Cuba, streetcar conductor, railroad stoker, insurance salesman, ferry boat operator, and midwife. Wow. That's a pretty interesting life. I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom and its contents are sacred. Have a good lurk, friend. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Grey Duck. You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall, and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth.
We're playing.
Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Beep beep. That is a waste of potato skins. Clank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot. Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts. You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Bzz, wah. And who do you think you're talking to? I have never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer. Womp womp. No, your mother was a stand mixer. Bzz. Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room. Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over me, but I'm not interested in either of them. What the grill eats is the same life, or does he just drink motor oil, or does he just eat cooking grease? That's a good question. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and give away None Shall Intrude now, because we have an ad break coming up. So let me go ahead. If you haven't entered that, it's !win for a chance to win None Shall. Let me go ahead, get that ready. Yeah, you wish Ashley. Wow, that's even more. Ashley. All right, !win for a chance to win None Shall Intrude. All right, and you have about as long as it takes for me to switch this tab here and to start scrolling down to the bottom where it says pick winners. Here we go. I'm going to click it. I'm going to click it now. All right, let's see here. The winner is Heaven Guard. Heaven Guard, are you? Oh, you just went to lurks. I don't know if you're going to see it. Heaven Guard, can you hear me? Heaven Guard, we summon thee. Like a spork monster arising. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm going to send that off to you, Heaven Guard. Alrighty then, the next game we're going to be giving away is a copy of Bear Reaper. Let me get that pulled up here, Nightmare Reaper. I'm not going to show this one on stream. It's definitely a more mature game. You blast through a cursed nightmare solo or with up to 3 friends, a retro-inspired first-person shooter where looter-shooter weapons meets boomer-shooter chaos and roguelite elements. Definitely a more mature game. So if that seems like it speaks to you, please feel free to... Let me restart this. That one going. So !win, and I'm going to pull this one just right after the ad break here. So !win for a chance to win Nightmare Reaper. The game I'm playing is a more mature game. Yeah, different kind of mature. Yeah, that one I'm not going to show that on stream. It's pretty Pretty graphic, it looks like. So if you want a chance to win that exclamation mark win, and we'll be doing that one right after this next ad break. We do have ads here in about 2 minutes. So for anyone new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream. If you are a subscriber or if you have Turbo, don't worry. We play words on stream. And if you're getting sent off to ads, I hope you get ads that you enjoy. But don't worry, you will not miss any gameplay. As soon as this is over... Well, Shaden, you can just look at my screen. You have an advantage. So if you want to see that, I'll see you in a minute. Like, you just have to walk a few feet to me. But I will see you all right after the ad break, and I will be pulling this as soon as ads are over. So let me go ahead. I'm going to get this switched over to words on stream. And I'm going to get up, stretch, get something to drink, all that good stuff. And a snack. And I will see you all right after this ad break. I'll see you in a few minutes, friends. Bye. All right, let's see how that went. Wow, great job squeaking through that at the last possible word. Congratulations, everyone. Let's see how those scores went. Shade and Shadow, Gray Duck, Partially Crazy, Cat Lady, Gold. Wow, everyone, absolutely nailing it out of the park there. Welcome back from ads. Anyone who got sent off to ads, if you had ads, I at least hope that they were ads that you enjoy. Now, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to rapid fire off a couple of keys. So if you haven't had a chance to enter for Nightmare Reaper, it's exclamation mark win for your chance to win. I am going to go ahead. I'm going to just rapid fire like 3 off here back to back. So Nightmare Reaper for anyone who wants a chance. Yeah, sure, man. I'd appreciate that, Ghost. But once again, this and the next one are ones that I can't show on stream. They're a lot more mature, so if you don't like really mature rated games, don't go for them. All right, let me get this going here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to roll the dice. We got 9 people entered. The odds are pretty good. And here we go. 10. Ooh, someone. Kari, my friend Kari won. Congratulations, Kari. Let me get that sent to you because I know how to find you on Discord. Congratulations, Kari. I just sent that code to you on Discord. I'm so excited for you, friend. All right, we're going to do another one called Moro's Protocol. Another one I can't really show on stream because it's really mature. So this one, and let me get this reset first so you can all enter, since I am just going to go ahead and rapid fire these really quickly. So exclamation mark win. This one is Face the Darkness in Moro's. We're getting raided. Who's raiding? What is happening? Hey, it's our friend Witch Doctor. Hey, everyone, how's it going? Everyone, please make sure to wish Witch Doctor happy birthday. Welcome in Mork, welcome in Milky, welcome in Quacky and Bigif, and Tiffs. Oh my goodness, all these lovely people. Winter Gray, raid message. Hey, friends, how's it going? How was the rest of your birthday stream? How was Mecha Chameleon? That also means I have now raided myself because I was still lurking. Let me get out of my own thing right here. We are rapid firing giving away games. I've got 20 games that I've been giving away over the course of the day for our big 250 follower giveaway. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Atomic Ducky. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am streaming one of the weirdest games I could possibly do today, and that is I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. Thank you so much, everyone. So this was actually a game, for anyone who doesn't know, back when I used to stream to an average of like 3 people. This is the game. Yeah, Winter. Oh my gosh. Winter, you were in that raid. This is the game I was streaming the very first time I ever had a raid. And so that's back when I was streaming to an average of 3 people. We're giving away games for the rest of the stream today. We are giving away a copy of Moro's Protocol right now. If you want a chance to win, it's exclamation mark win. This game says it's facing the darkness in Moro's Protocol, a pixel-painted sci-fi FPS rogue elite. Survive the nightmare alone or with allies as you navigate the decaying warship, stalked by horrors and guided by a voice you don't recognize. Adapt, upgrade, and push forward. You may be outnumbered, but not outmatched. So, I'll have a good lurk, Mork. Thank you so much for being here. You remember this? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Rain. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Winter. I appreciate ya. Yeah, anyone who needs to raid and run, totally understand. I appreciate y'all being here, which thank you so much for the raid, friend. We're going to be giving this away. I'm actually going to be doing another one like right after this. So let's go ahead. I am going
Hydrate
to...
or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Anyone else who wants a copy of that? Exclamation mark. It is Moro's Protocol. Morros Protocol. Moro's Protocol. So we're going to be giving away that really quickly here. Exclamation mark win if you want a chance. That was a lick. This game is absolutely wild. Evil creatures have been summoned. Drugs have been muled. We're falling in love with Colonel Sanders slowly but surely. All right, let me go ahead and I'm going to roll for this game really quickly here. The winner is Chronicle Jake. Hey, Jake, congratulations. Well, we have our best friend was accidentally a drug mule in the game. By the way, this is officially made by KFC. Throwing that out there. They sponsored the game. Jake, congratulations, my friend. Don't worry, we are about to give away another game right now. But this is my big thank you to the community for anyone where, 250 followers has been a huge personal goal for me to try to get to. And I am so grateful for all the follows and for just all the support.
You
Without
are the
you
best
all,
captain
none
on
of
the
this.
planet. I'm not even squidding.
Thank you, Jake. Without you all, none of this really means much. So I'm going to go ahead. We're also going to do Home Behind 2 really quickly. Let me that. Home Behind 2. Get that pulled up. Okay. So, Home Behind 2 is a roguelike RPG which is set in Scaria, a country engulfed in a 10-year civil war. Lead a patchwork group of revolutionary fighters into the depths of the government's territory as you struggle to overthrow a brutal authoritarian regime. If you would like a chance to win this game, !win. You know what? I'm just going to wait like a couple of minutes before we pull this one, because then we're going to be halfway done. I'll still have 10 more games to give away. !win if you want a chance to win Home Behind 2. I'd love to see more people get to win these. And I am saving what the two I'm most excited about, I am saving for last, just so everyone knows. But the only rules for this whole thing all day is that you have to be here when I call your name in order to win. Fantastic. I'm just going to give it about another minute for this one. And then I'll show everyone. We'll play a little more gameplay what the next one will be. All right, we've got 9 currently entered. I'm going to be closing this as soon as my clock says 2:06. Love you too, that guy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close it, and we're going to roll to win this game. Let's go ahead and pick the winners. Grey Duck Paranormal, congratulations. Yeah, so Ghostface is a huge Pal World enthusiast. If you're looking for any pals, he's super, super kind and, likes to have for people to have good pals. Grey Duck, let me get this sent over to you real quick, friend. There you go. Congratulations, Grey Duck. Home Behind is yours. Now, the next one we're going to be giving away, and this is going to be in a little bit here. You go ahead and get that one. The next game is called Brutal Orchestra. Let's see here. Let's take a look at what this one looks like. A Brutal Orchestra is a turn-based roguelike strategy game. You died, someone killed you, you are in purgatory, and you will never escape. Make a deal with the demon Bosch, and set off into purgatory, finding all manner of demented friends and foes on your quest to get petty revenge. Oh, fantastic, which I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend, and I hope you had an incredible birthday stream. All right, so this is the game we're going to be giving away. It looks absolutely wild. !win if you want a chance to win Brutal Orchestra, and we'll be pulling for that one in a bit here. Don't worry, over the next hour, we're going to be giving away like 5 more games. All right, let's see here. Ashley's tone has completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely, he must know that this is a ruse. Right? Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena at least, or don't. Honestly, what do I care? I've got lofty career aspirations to focus on. Maybe I can help you with your business plan. Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the start of the class day. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. Chicken on it, a golden chicken. That would have been so funny, having a golden chicken. But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn. Rub his furry dog belly. He loves it. Sprinkle stops in his tracks and sniffs the air around you. Something has him in a trance. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Gardeny. Or gold, I appreciate that. It's the scent left on you from Colonel Sanders. Sprinkles jumps on you and licks your face. Down, boy, down. What's hoppin'? That command, shouted by Colonel Sanders, has snapped Sprinkles out of his trance. I wonder what's up with that. Sorry, a little carried away. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. Oh, hi, Ducklet. Anyone who doesn't know, Shade and Shadow is my wife. In Gold's voice, you're very welcome. Ducklet is our toddler. Hi, Ducklet. I love you. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken. I kind of take offense to that. Oh, that's a big cow, Winter. Yeah, so actually, I wanted to shout out Winter here for a minute. And mods, if we can actually get a shout out for Winter as well. Oh, hi, Atomic Shadow. I love you, and that's my son. So Winter was one of my very first followers on this channel that I didn't already know or was related to. And so Winter was part of that very, very first raid into this absolutely chaotic game, and has just started streaming again. If you like Factorio, I highly recommend checking out Winter. Another Midwesterner, which, you know, I'm always like wanting to support more Midwesterners too. And just lots of incredible people. But yeah, super excited, Winter, that you're able to be here. And again, as I, you know, play this insane game one more time. We are going for the perfect ending, though. That is our goal. By the end of this, you want to pay attention to the lesson. Truly you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. Oh, you're a Midwesterner too? No way, Ghostface. Yeah, we are going for the perfect ending. Winter, the last time you were here, we got the, like, middle of the road ending. So this time we are going for the perfect ending. But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important part. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, Ducky! Naturally, this appears to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample? Let's see here. A Southerner, Tennessee. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is the Southerner. Now, I do love Tennessee, but I still kind of consider you like right there on the edge of the Midwest there. This game is one big rage bait for people hoping to get the recipe. Yeah, there's a lot of redacted information, which is pretty funny, I thought. All right, let's see here. So we need... this one doesn't matter. Which one do you all want, chat? I'm going to let you all pick which one we're doing. Because apparently this choice actually doesn't matter. You're a theater nerd, so you'll throw down any voice. Hey, me too. I am a theater person. I still do stage acting every chance I get. Eat the dog treat. All right, that's the first one I got. We're doing the dog biscuit. Because of the shape it's baked in, you assume the dog biscuit is a treat made by Sprinkles. An example of his own culinary talents, perhaps? You reach out for it when... Yeah, I love stage work. Person, I'm and a dog trainer on the side. That's so cool. Sprinkles jumps up and bites onto your cooking apron. What kind of monster would steal a dog's favorite biscuit? Your apron is left in tatters. The entire class looks on in horror as you fall unconscious from the embarrassment. I never even got to taste it. You fade into darkness, but something is there. The spork monster? Porco, what are you doing here?
It's not your time, my friend. Your act of kindness has not been forgotten.
You watch as your apron magically repairs itself. You won't have to live in embarrassment anymore. Thank you, my friend, wherever you are. Which item do you want to sample? Okay, the other one I saw was the shimmering pepper. A brightly colored pepper stands out from the other items. It sparkles in a most eye-catching way. Cult of the Lamb. I've seen some of Cult of the Lamb. Thank you, Heaven Guard. I appreciate that. So naturally, you reach out, grab it, and eat it right away. However, your body is not prepared for the heat. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination. The spice must flow. It feels like forever as you trip through the universe. My friend. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is our classmate who died earlier in the game. This guy again? I am here to give you an important message. Ooh. You must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to wonder, Pickle. Looks weird, but you think it's fun? That's fair. All you must do is... I was saying to fulfill your destiny, all you must do is... I'm sorry. I think I've got some spice stuck in my throat. It's fine. I'll work through to fulfill the prophecy. You must. You feel yourself begin to regain consciousness. Aw, man. You come to and find everyone is staring at you. That pepper was the last of its kind on Earth, and now it's gone forever. I mean, that's fair. Oh, yeah, that guy earlier, our friend Miriam, we found out was accidentally a drug mule. You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention.
We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you. Someday. Come on, it's time for lunch.
All right, real quick, let's go ahead and give away Brutal Orchestra. Got some time. We can give away Brutal Orchestra. All right, all these things, if he's going to be mad at you about it, you know, that's a great question. Some dogs just have a rough morning. All right, so let's go ahead and give away Brutal Orchestra. If you have not had a chance to enter, it's *win to enter the raffle. For the Steam game Brutal Orchestra, you do have to be in North America to win it, because the Steam games are locked. From on these codes, from what I understand. Your dog never... Yeah, that's fair, Shade. Muted on this game is not good. I bet that's super odd. All right, let me go ahead and get ready to... roll this raffle here really quickly. !win if you want that chance. And I'm going to go ahead and click it now. The winner is Heaven Guard. Wow, Heaven Guard. What on earth? Are you still here, Heaven Guard? That is the one rule. You do have to be here when I pull the name in order to win. Heaven Guard, congratulations. You, sir, are the lucky duck today. All right, I'll get that sent to you on Discord. Changing a diaper. Yeah, LT with a kid your daughter's age, that absolutely makes a ton of sense. You got lots of little rugrats to be worried about there. Full of cookies with chocolate chips and peanut butter chips. That sounds so good. The game we're giving away is called Sable. Here it is. Let's see. Embark on a unique and unforgettable journey and guide Sable through her gliding, a rite of passage that will take her across vast deserts and mesmerizing landscapes, capped by the remains of spaceships and ancient Oh, this is on your wish list? All right. Oh, that's very kind of you, Heaven Guard. Let me go ahead and get this one going real. All right, exclamation mark win for a chance to win Sable here. It looks really, really interesting. Exclamation mark win for your chance. It's real good. All right, listen, trust Winter here. Winter says it's real good. And then let's get going with that, and I'll pull that in a little bit here. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim, and your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement. Today's lunch will be prepared
Via themed competitive cook-off.
The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts. Lilium, hey, welcome in, friend. Thank you for claiming that daily rubber ducky. I do appreciate that. We're going to say you're on. They kind of remind you of Team Rocket. That's super fair. They are pretty similar. All right. Anyone who wants to enter that giveaway, exclamation mark win for a chance at that next game. And don't worry, we'll be pulling that one here relatively soon because we still have so much giveaway. Bit of lunchtime competition, eh? Count me in. I have to wipe the tables with you fools before I set my lunch down. Then so be it. I'm not the fool. You're the fool. A good one, Van Van. I like your gumption, Ducky. I'll be watching your performance. Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkle steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court. A guy that works out a lot is stay-at-home dad, so he doesn't do much. I don't know. That's giving Van Van a lot of credit, I'm afraid. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. At least not until we turn on the timer. Just then, a huge light blasts you in the face, flashing the words, "Timer ready." That's what I'm talking about. Haru! I stand corrected. The hard way builds solidly a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. Oh, you wanna... Let's see here. Corgi always pushes the pillar to get it. Yeah, I mean, we gotta be able to see the Corgi. And that's an original quote by me, in case anyone was wondering. I hope it's a message lifts you to victory. Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure. Now it's my chance to shine. I will defeat you myself. You had his chicken, and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day one, and you're feeling like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. All right, 100C. I've got to do this real fast. Winner gets to rub my furry belly. Let that enticing offer motivate you. You're going to need to season this chicken. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. It's 11 herbs and spices. That's right. You might not know all the ingredients yet, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. What state of mind has the most flavor? It's gratitude. That's right. You must never take this opportunity for granted if you hope to succeed. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You'd better pick up the pace if you want to survive. At the hair salon. Oh, thank you so much, Lilium. I really appreciate that. When you were a small child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day you may meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Let's see here. Small town where big dreams are born. That's right. This is your shot and you're not going to miss it. Haru! You try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. A rejected member of Team Rocket. That's brutal. Probably true, though. Silence. The Sound of Silence. Great song. Heaven Guard, bye. Wait. Oh, Lilium's saying goodbye to Heaven Guard. Got it. Okay. That's right. When they taste your cooking, they'll be so taken with it that they'll be unable to speak. You notice Colonel Sanders out of the corner of your eye. I believe in you, Ducky. He's actually cheering you on. Which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders. How many spoonfuls of gravy would it take to fill a traditional Victorian? What were you thinking? Get your mind back into the competition. You are stranded in the desert on a desert island with only one dessert cookbook. Which do you take? What a hunk! I know, right? You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind. Sorry, I forgot the question. A gondola. What do you have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and what does that have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and delicate baked biscuits? Woof woof. You're really struggling to keep up. At the next station over, Ashley has already begun plating elements of her dish. Hydrate. It's colorful and complex. Thank you for the hydrate, Gold. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixer. As you do, the crowd gasps. Yikes! I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow apprentice or appliance use. Thank you so much for the follow. Jelly J888, I appreciate that. I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch. You might not have any hands, but Ducky does, and a good chef needs to be touching that dough to know when it's properly mixed. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by going the easy way. Goob, welcome in, and thank you so much for claiming that daily rubber ducky. It's good to see you, friend. Welcome to one of the weirdest games I could be streaming. When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer to rescue your dough before it's overmixed. Ducky, no! But you're not fast enough and your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for that gift. Let's see here. That guy, that is awesome. Thank you so much, whoever that anonymous person was. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And Goob, it's so good to see you. You hear the drums of liberation. Yeah, I love those drums. And it went to our dear friend, that guy. Dear friend, that guy. That works. But you're not... Let's see here. Colonel Sanders shakes his head in shame. What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much more difficult. Everyone stop what you're doing right now. This battle is over. Can't be. I was so close to finishing my dish. Sweetheart, look at your hand. Simply can't go on. Aw, that's too bad. And here I am with a completed dish ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default. No, it wouldn't be fair to compare these two, on account of Ducky's injury. You see Sprinkles begin to lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. But I suppose you should at least tell us what you prepared. Oh no, I totally understand, friend. Absolutely understand. Please never apologize for that. Please never apologize. I never expect people to spend anything. Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skipped straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor that tastes good and tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask Ducky to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring this creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult. Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hands. Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within.
Inside, you'll find chocolate fried cheese croquette, atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream two ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry gelée.
Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed as he dips his finger into the chocolate sauce. Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashley?
Oh, you.
As he places a sauce-covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache. You know, Garnier, she probably cheated. We're going to internalize the rage. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off of your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester, perhaps forever. Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow, you run for the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. All right, I tell you what, let's go ahead and give away a copy of Sable on that absolutely insane note. I currently have 9 people entered. If you want to win the game Sable on Steam, it's !win. Thank you for taking that over, Gold. I appreciate that. Emote only chat. Whoa. Hang on. We're not going to start that yet because I do want people to be able to enter. So we're going to start that after the fact. !win. If you want a chance to win Sable, little Timmy, hey, welcome into the server. I appreciate that. If anyone else wants that chance, I do. Yeah, right after the giveaway. Thank you, Gold. I appreciate that. Gold. Yep. Okay, so let's go ahead. Yes, we are giving away Sable. We've got 11 people entered. Let's go ahead and roll that randomizer. And the winner of the randomizer is Kari. Wow, Kari, congratulations on winning Sable. Let me send you that code on Discord, really. The next game we are going to be giving away is called Nova Drift. Let's take a look at that really quickly. Come on. All right, and Gold, you can go ahead and get that going. If you can watch the timer, I'd appreciate it. All right. So this is Nova Drift. Nova Drift distills the mechanical depth and strategy of an ARPG into classic arcade space combat. Control an endlessly evolving biomechanical ship, face legions of strange and deadly foes, and riddle the wake of a dying star across the void. As soon as people have a chance, it'll be !win. After the emote-only chat. Thank you, Shade and I. So after that point, we'll be able to do !win. If you don't win that, we're still giving away 2 more games this hour and 5 more during the next hour, which should be the last hour of this game. So don't worry, there's still plenty of opportunity to win a game if that's what you want to do. All right. So as soon as the emote chat is over, it's !enter. Or, sorry, !win for that chance to enter. Let's go ahead and keep going with this absolutely insane game. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. Wish you get that checked out. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. I'll never be a master chef. Failure's a part of life. Not just for you, but for all of us. You think I've never failed at anything before. That's exactly what I think. Well, think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Well, handsome, sure, I was born that way. But I walked other paths and arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I failed as an obstetrician. I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I failed as a mule handler. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I lost my business partner to a gunfight. And I lost my innocence when I picked up a firearm and put a bullet in my rival. He survived for a while, and yet I didn't know. People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume that I've got it all together, which is true now, but it hasn't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I resolved that when I was going to amount to something, no amount of hours, labor, or money could deter me from giving the best I had to give. As Colonel Sanders changes focus, you see something ignite inside of him, a burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure, it's honest. It's something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. Yay. Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence. Battle-scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. It's the Sporkmon. Borko?
It is I know I said I wouldn't be back after the whole fight to the death thing, but maybe you don't really want to see, and maybe you don't really want to see me anymore, but I just wanted to say that I was wrong to attack you and I apologize. I know what it's like having to always look over your shoulder.
Thank you, Shaden. Now, anyone who wants a chance to win the game, ! Win for a chance to win Nova Drift. Heaven Guard was somehow the only person able to sneak that in before. So ! Win if you want to win a copy of Nova Drift here in a little bit. All right, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you for being here, that guy. All right. Let me take another drink before I get going on.
Monster problems, am I right?
Oh, thanks, Borko. I'm glad there are no hard feelings. Getting jumped by a giant creature in the dark of night can really rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched right into attack mode.
I know that you're strong, and cooking school can put a person under a lot of stress. I actually used to go to the school. It wasn't always a spork monster, you see.
2 minutes, Gold. I don't believe it. You were human once?
Well, no, I was a golden retriever, but I was still a student, until one day some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me, and I was forever transformed.
Magic spellbook? Oh, of course, Kari. You never... Listen, these codes are for you all. Whatever you do with them, that's on you. If you give them away, if you raffle them off, whatever it is you want to do, that it is just my thanking you all for being here, for being present, for helping me hit that huge follow goal. It's all for you all.
Precisely. I had procured a copy for myself, but somewhere along the way I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it. You're a powerful chef and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic.
It would have been so funny if the monster guy was the guy. Oh, no. Yeah, this used to be a golden retriever.
No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fear, I will be there.
It sounds like there are some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Ducky, Together, I am sure we can defeat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss. A personal invite. You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. Stepping inside Colonel Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him. It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Swoon! Shit. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Hey, cows, show us the bucket. Well, but how do we know this isn't just like the inside of the bucket? And he just has it like look like a normal house on the inside. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy. Both, perhaps? Not enough grease for the bucket. Is this a dream? No, this is a fever dream. I mean, this game is just a fever dream. Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret? Just for you. Of course, we're trying to win this man's heart. You decide that you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Special shout out to Atomic Ducky, killing it as a streamer. This chat and a word with because you believe. Oh, Fly Guy, that is way too kind of you. Thank you. That's way too kind. Before you can talk yourself out of it, decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux Hideaway. Magnificent. Magnificent glistening coleslaw. Oh. Witch, are you a fan of coleslaw? Together, you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl. You mind if I hold on to the last bite? I'd like to have it around so I can admire its taste later and think back on the moment. Thank you. With pickled, ooh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not? Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gardeny. I'm not personally a fan either, but I get it. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Around the room are various items you can look at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tap an item to discover more about the Colonel. Alright, a scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool? Freshly starched collar? Piece of wood floating in a lake? Summer of '69? No. It's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's so happy. You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you had one of those before? Are you serious, Evangard? You had one of the KFC candles? You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize that it isn't just realistic, it's real. Taxidermy? Must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky." You gaze out the window across the vast lake and the mountain range beyond. Just then, the ghost of Student pops up. Are you thinking about heading into the world on a quest to avenge my death? Wait, what? I never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you? I could just tell you my name right now. It's... Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Objection! You open the window. What are... Oh, are you getting sunburnt? No. Please have sunscreen. Please be safe. Yeah, ghost of Student. So which he died during this game from eating poisoned food. And no one knows his name, even though he's been at the school for 3 years. By the way, we're on a 3-day college program. You open the window a crack and see Ghost of Student is swept out with a breeze. Oh, that new Phasmo ghost confirmed? All right, let's see here. That would be fantastic. This must be where he keeps the secret recipe. You think for a moment. What number is important to Colonel Sanders? Then it dawns on you. As soon as you turn the dial to 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, find a single note. Can chicken be prepared sashimi style? Okay. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. You take one off its hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in its scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant? Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he has been working on, and he wants you to taste it.
Objection!
What are we objecting to? Going to a water park on a weekend? Oh, I bet that's crazy busy. He has a you try to act casual until he asks why you're wearing his jacket. Aww. I don't usually loan those out, but I must say, it does look good on you. Oh, the jacket! You forgot to take it off! You know what? We have to fess up and tell the truth. You confess. I think I've developed feelings for you. Might be developing feelings for you too, but I'm concerned. The Phasmo KFC crossover? Yeah. Ghost of Student. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. Stop yourself. Colonel? Oh, yes, Ducky? I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should take things slow. You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. And with that, let's go ahead and do a game giveaway. Anyone who wants to win a copy of Nova Drift, which looks really cool, ! Win. We're going to give that away here real quick. We have, and even if you don't win that, we still have a bunch of games to give away. 1, 2, 4, 5. We still have 6 more after this one to give away. Just as my thank you to everyone for being so incredibly kind, for all the follows, for all the support, all of that. That really does genuinely mean the world to me. Without you all, I don't even know what I'm doing here. So enter in for that. Let's go ahead. Oh, look at all those coming in here real quick. Enter for that chance to win a copy of Nova Drift. Let's here. And we're going to give away one more game this hour, and then I think this game should be done right about 4-ish, if I had to guess. And we'll give away the last 5 games that hour. All right, let me go ahead, ! Enter, and let's pick the... Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Good job squeaking in as I press pick the winner. Who is it going to be? It is Kari. Kari, what... Did you sign some kind of, Oh, Scarlet. Hey, I tell you what, real quick, let me... Okay, Scarlet's the one who snuck in. No, it's okay, Scarlet. You snuck in on that one. Yours was the name that popped up, like, as I was clicking the button. I thought. Yeah, your name popped in. Kari, I don't know what kind of, pact you've made with KFC. Hey, Scarlet, how are you? Kari, here you go. I'm gonna send that to you on Discord, that copy for you. And the last game we're gonna give away this specific hour, don't worry, there's 5 more to be done, is called... Yeah, I know, Kari and Heaven must have made some pact with the Colonel. You're a cat, you have to sneak in. It's still appreciated you being here. All right, so rediscover gravity and explore an Escher-esque world of impossible architecture. Witness infinity in first person and master its rules to solve physics-defying puzzles. Cultivate a garden to open new paths forward where an eternal expanse awaits. If you would like to win a copy of Manifold Garden, it's !win. They knew the recipe. Oh, snap. You liked it? Which, anything you want to add about it, please feel free to hype people up for it. This is not one I know. I thought it looked super cool, though. All right, so !win for a chance to win a copy of Manifold Garden. The only rule, once again, is that you gotta be here when I pull it. And then otherwise, we're going to do that here in just not too terribly. But at that point, then we got 5 more games to give away for the back part of the game. I am super excited. Colors are really cool. It's a neat little puzzly game. You see, I love those kind of games. So let's see what's going on here. Dream sequence. Woo. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Scarlett. We had that just because things were getting kind of crazy today. Normally, I don't keep that 10 seconds on, but it's just to kind of help keep things a little more just for today. You awake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. That's mostly to help with Firebot not exploding with the wind commands and all that. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new and secret ingredient you just learned about. In some jurisdictions, isn't even legal. But if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. Thank you, Gold. I appreciate you helping with those things. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast, and your mouth waters at the sight of it. It is a simple breakfast I just whipped up. It's meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food, and it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question. Oh, no. So you'd say that we're the perfect match? How presumptuous. My cuisine and your taste buds, that is. Such confidence. Such grace. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? This game. All right, we are going to flatter him, because we are trying to win his heart. Oh, no, the Colonel's the one making Miriam smuggle stuff. You know, I think we might make a great team. Single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail. Business partner? Could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly. So Scarlet, this was actually sponsored by KFC itself. Like, KFC is the official sponsor of this specific game. Not my stream, but, like, of this game. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears. Unable to speak, the only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. Worse or better? That's the real question. There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School Academy for Learning waits for no one. See you back in a little bit. Yeah, why do you think I'm a duck, not a chicken? That's dangerous. It's Big Chicken sponsor. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you.
Where have you been? Because I had one heck of a night. I have been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something had happened to you. It's okay, I was just... But now, it turns out you're fine. I can finally get you caught up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but you will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date. I think I can believe that. Since I've been partnered up with Clank, he asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him, you'd better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just so interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure. I can get to go and know the little metallic guy. Long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control. Welcome back, little Timmy. Did she just say skydiving? As if that's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker? And now I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story. However, bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. All right, real quick, we have ads in about a minute coming up. For anyone new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream. If you get sent off to ads, I hope you at least get ads that you like. If you're a subscriber or if you have Turbo, you do not... This girl is moving on your dream guy. Oh, yeah, Apple I'm so sorry. Yeah, she went on a date with Clank. If you are a subscriber, if you have Turbo, we are going to do some words on stream because I do not want people to have to miss any part of this absolutely wackadoo story. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get that switched over really quickly here. And I'm going to get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, all that good stuff. And I will see you all right after the break. Probably for the conclusion of I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. And I'll pull Manifold Garden as soon as we're back from ads. Oh, yeah. Slow mode is off.
All right, let's see how this is here. That should be over in just a couple of seconds. Welcome back from ads. Anybody who got sent off to ads? I hope you at least had ads that you did enjoy. As soon as we're done with this round of words on stream, we are going to get going back. I'm going to go ahead and do poll for Manifold Garden as soon as that's done. And then we'll get going back with I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. Here's how these scores are going. All right, Gold Tiger. Wow, way up there. Shade and Shadow, Grey Duck Paranormal. Kari, I see your name up there. Witch, 10 points. Fantastic, everyone. Really good job. You never got sent to ads. Congratulations. Happy for you. All right, let's go ahead and do the poll. I don't know. That's really weird, but congratulations. Let's go ahead and do that. If you want to win a copy of Manifold Garden, it is !win. I am about to pull it here in just a moment, though. So if you want a chance to win it, you better hurry and get it. !win. I have about as long as it takes me to get over to the button. Press that. All right, here we go, and pick the winner. And the winner is Scarlet Lacat. Congratulations, Scarlet. Let me send that to you. All right, Scarlet, I just sent you that code on Word. We are down to our final 5 games to give away, but we still have 5 games to give away over the next hour. Or, you know, more quickly, depending on how much is left of this game. It's not a whole heaping lot, but it gets real crazy. So the next game we are going to be giving away. Congratulations, Scarlet. All right, so the next game we're giving away is Children of Morta. Children of Morta is a story-driven action RPG game about an extraordinary family of heroes. Lead the Bergsons. Thank you all for collecting those daily rubber duckies. I do appreciate that. You missed Ducky. Is it still? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see here. With all their flaws and virtues against the forthcoming corruption, will you be able to sacrifice everything to save the ones you care for? And we are going to be giving away the complete edition of this game, so it does come with with these DLCs down here as well. In order to win that, it's just !win for your chance to win that. Remember, the only rule is you got to be here when I pull your name. So if you want a chance to win Children of Morta, and this one looked really, really cool once again, if you want a chance to win that, it's just !win, and we'll pull that here. And until then, let's go ahead and get back to the absolute insanity. That is this game. And I went on a date too, back to Colonel Sanders' house, where I spent the night with him. Yes, hey, how's it going? Goob, goob. You love Ducky. Hell, you know, that's pretty close to win. Goob. Hey, look, that's a little duck. That's my cousin, Jeff. You what? Nothing happened but the emotional connection. Wowzers. Miriam tells you to move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school. Oh no. Oh, my nephew? Oh, yeah, that's right. That one's my nephew. I can't remember what I said for the repo duck. If being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong, you don't want to be right. After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. Wowzers? Yeah, wowzers is, it's definitely a great expression. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals in the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself might not quite grasp that fact. Because, you know, he's Pop.
What's a swirly? It sounds delicious.
That's fair,
Hydrate or
Scarlet.
dihydrate?
Gold, thank you for that hydrate. Oh, it's great. I'll order you up one right away. Yeah, you know, that life's it's tough.
I'll have my swirly with sprinkles. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat.
And you can get your swirly dipped too. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school. There's this horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school, but who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature? You've got some nerve, Ducky, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse. Now you're twisting my words and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince with pain. Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up. I'll never give up. Ever. Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on. Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Ducky, how's that hand feeling? Let's see here. Gold, it's Koosty, baby. Koosty has your phone, but you need to be nice? Wait, what? Van needs a few extra. Yeah, you know, this whole 3-day long semester. I'm sure you'll be back to fighting form by this afternoon. Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Yesterday, I almost broke a nail winning so hard. Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive. What is he doing complimenting her? But what about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce? It was clear your passion about how your food is received. That's a lot of words to say it was bland. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Excuse me, Ducky. I'm more than capable enough to speak for myself. Maybe you could tell me more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel. A toxic barrel? I mean, I'm a duck. I can float. That's what I do. I'm always interested in discussing the fine art of fine food. Let's see you inside, Ducky. Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who you know she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel from that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spellbook you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages. Whoa, that's the book? That looks like bad news. It's just something I found laying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic stuff. A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful? Ducks don't sweat. You know. I try not to. I can think of one surefire way to find out. I'll have a good time swimming, Fly Guy. We are getting close. To open a page, you open to a page covered with arcane warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency. It says around the edges of the page. Need to use the spell here that says it will erase anyone I choose from all my memories. I could scrub out Colonel Sanders. It would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam.
That is way drastic. Couldn't you do something else, like anything else? Not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger?
Okay, fine. It is drastic, but desperate times call for desperate measures. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out.
But we're not gonna do it.
If we forget about him, how can we win his heart? All right, let's go ahead and really quickly pull for Children of Morta. What did the sport monster say?
Don't do it.
All right, let's go ahead and we will pull for Children of Morta really quick. If you haven't had a chance to enter, thank you so much, Jake. Yeah, it's enter, or sorry, win for that chance to enter, a chance to win Children of, I don't know. And it is the complete edition, so you will get all the DLC, it looks like. All right, I've got 10 entries, it looks like. We're going to go ahead and pull it as soon as I can. Push this button over. In case anyone's waiting until the last minute. Oh, look, there's another one. All right. Oh, there's another one. This is why I like to stall for just a minute when I can. And here we go. I am picking the winner now. Lil Timmy! Congratulations, Lil Timmy. You have won a copy of this game, the complete edition. However you say that name. Let me go ahead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't say that's LT. LT's a different person. We're getting confused. Hi, LT. Also LT. Things are getting very confusing around here very quickly. Lil Timmy, I see how you just popped into the bunker. Let me really quickly send you that message with your Steam code. And there you go. Congratulations. Oh, he said hi to LT. I mean, LT, Lil Timmy. No, you're LT. No, you're no discount. All right, the next game we are giving away is a copy of Blood West, which, let's see here. It's a little graphic for me to show on my channel here. Let me get this reset really quickly. But the next one we're giving away is Blood West. It looks kind of like a zombie cowboy game. It says, Weird West legends meet eldritch horror in Blood West, an immersive stealth FPS. Become the undead gunslinger doomed to roam the barren lands until he manages to purge their curse. Freeing his soul, 3 varied scenarios, perk-based character progression, and 20+ hours of gameplay. Beat you. That is ! Win for a chance to win Blood West. And don't worry, you'll have a little bit of time before we give that one away. And if you don't win that one, we still have 3 more games we're giving away. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. Want you all to know, I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of. His cute little nose scrunches up and he begins to breathe quickly. Let's see here, he must be hungry. You reach into your backpack and grab some homework from last semester that you forgot to turn in. Sprinkles immediately goes for it and gobbles the sheet of paper like it's a piece of fresh chicken rawhide. What? With the last 2? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping people are excited. The last one isn't like a super well-known game, but I played a ton of it and I genuinely loved it. Like, a lot. I apologize for the outburst. I know it seems cliche, but not much in this world satisfies like ungraded work. My ducky, you were studying something with cinnamon? I have been sitting in a lecture series around the art of cake baking. How insightful. Thank you 100 bits for This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Ducky, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see, but before he can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Prickles is interrupted by whirs and sparks coming from the back of the room.
I told you to save it for after class.
The bit alert was loud? Huh. See here. That for you? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Gold. Hype train, you all are absolutely wild. Thank you. I really appreciate you. So that's so, and especially like with me here, I'm just trying to like thank you all. That is way too kind. Thank you. Had to test the volume again. I did turn it down in between. All right. Geeky Bird, thank you so much for that 100 bits. You all, that's way too kind.
You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger?
Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language of mechanical noises. Oh no, he's crying! Apoastra, quick, go give him hugs. This is your chance. No? Gold! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Oh, gold! Thank you for sounding the drums of liberation. That way too kind for ya. Of you, thank you. No? Little Timmy, I think you can. Feel free to send me a message about that, though.
But no! You had to show off to your cool kid friends Jeff and Joan. J&J forever!
Wow, gold. That's a huge Gear 5 gold.
Watch us form a triangle in midair as we descend. Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know?
Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, well that doesn't make it a great date.
Oh my gosh, Jake, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. That is absolutely wild. Thank you so much. That is way too kind, you all. Pickle, you too. My goodness, Pickle, thank you so much for sounding the drums. You all, that is so genuinely way too kind of you. If anyone in here has gotten any of those gifted subs, please, please, please make sure to thank whoever it was that got that for you. That is so beyond insanely generous of everyone. Once again, folks, this is me wanting to thank you all and for everything. So, yes, exclamation mark enter if you want to win Blood West. Here, we'll be pulling that here in a few minutes. You all, that is way too kind of you. Thank you. Beep. Or
Then take Jeff and Joan with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff for all I care.
Clank begins to shudder. Steam pours out of the gaps in his panels, and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. It's all right. It won't let you have multiple entries. So if you do that and it's already in there, it'll just mark that you're still in there. Remember, the only rule for entering that is you got to be present when I call your name. Poor Clank. Apoastra, quick, give him hugs.
No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that, Clank.
Clank burps out a completely deep-fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. Oh, hey. All right. Can't say that word for 5 minutes. Let me start my timer. All right. Timer's going. Thank you for the bits, Carter. I really appreciate that. I've got to be... Oh, no. You all are going to try to break me now. Mentally, I see how that is. Let's see here. Make sure I don't use that word. Thank you for the gifted subs. No, Ish. No. That's not the time. This is the time to love on Colonel Sanders. That's the goal. Gold, those 5 subs and Pickle, thank you so much. I appreciate them. Doesn't want his deep fried snacks. She doesn't deserve them. That's fair. Oh, Heaven Guard! I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Aiden, thank you. Gardney. Oh, yeah, and Gardney, if you want to see the end of this, I'll make sure I put up the VOD. I'll get that uploaded. Oh, no. What have you done? Shaden, can you start another 5-minute timer for me? Because I already have one going. Ah, no. All right, banning multiples of my favorite words. All right, gotta be careful. No. No. Raccoon! Oh my goodness, it's Raccoon King. It's such an honor to have you here. Raccoon, I've missed you. Doing well. Yeah, they are. This is the game that they do. Raccoon, welcome into I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. While they try to make me have a stroke. All right. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. And remember, the words don't count if I have to read them for the game. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Oh, that would have been brutal. Yeah, Raccoon King is why I made the dancing raccoon. In honor of our dear friend and wonderful all-around human being, the Raccoon King. Yeah, this is brutal. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they don't see that entire thing go down. Evan, buddy, welcome back. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Well, that was unfortunate. But we mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition, Showdown Challenge Exam Trademark. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam, are you okay?
Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor.
Yeah, it's a corgi. He's our teacher.
How could he embarrass me in front of the class like that? In front of everyone?
Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure. Your corgi is offended? Oh no, I see what you're trying to do, Ish in Heaven. Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm going to say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Yeah, no, that poor baby. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rustling through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. Oh yeah, those two, they would never try to bait me. Ah, Jaden. Oh, you tried to get me with that again. I've fallen for that once. Miriam brightens up. Let's hear.
You're not going to saddle up to Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me.
Of course not. Well, maybe, sorta, but I'm sure there's a pony out there. Oh, let's check out. Much love for all on pipe. Oh, so many words at once. A poor brain. A poor brain. Okay. First timer's up. Jaden, when you can, let me know about the second one. Wait, which word is the one? Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Well, let's see here. With your name on it, and a ranch big enough for both of us and whoever else we want to bring along. Ah! It's not Pop or Clank, or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year. So what? You're a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes you the tear from her cheeks.
I really should review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup.
I bet that Professor Dog is gonna love it up. Moose, welcome in! Mickey Carpool is absolutely. Oh, it's so good to see you. Let's see here. Oh, it's a super. Really? Odyssey's that mode. I'm glad you're laughing. Oh, the biddies! Raccoon! That other word's not. Much love, Raccoon! Oh. That word's hard, can't use. Moose, it's so good to see you. Welcome to one of the strangest games I've ever played. And Community Hype Day. That also reminds me, let's go ahead and give away another game. Gonna give away another game? I think we want to give away another game. So we are going to give away a Blood West. Unfortunately, this is... yeah, Heaven Guard. So Moose, this is actually really important to my channel's lore, actually. So anyone who wasn't here at that point in time, when I talked about this, I played this back when I was streaming on average to about 3 people. And this was the game I was playing when I got my very first raid, and I jumped from 4 to 158 people in a couple of seconds while streaming on an ancient laptop, and I almost died from the shock, panic, excitement, all of that good stuff. Absolutely incredible moment. Like, that was the moment that really got me going. Yeah, mild potato. So anyone who wants to win a copy, it was all of it. So I am giving away, I've already given away 15 Steam keys, 16 Steam keys this stream. Now, unfortunately, these are North American Steam keys. I do apologize for that. That's what I could get. So we are giving away a copy of Blood West here in just a minute. Anyone who's wanting to do that, it's exclamation mark. Oh, Moose, you're awesome. Anyone who wants to win a copy, that is exclamation mark win to win a copy of Blood West, and then we'll have 3 games to give away by the end of the stream. The last 2 I've been saving that are the ones I'm personally most excited about. So, anyone who wants to enter at the last possible minute, exclamation mark win to win Blood West. All right, and I'm going to be clicking the button and to see who wins. There's more people. Okay, fantastic. Welcome back to win that. Okay, let's go ahead and push the button and see who wins. It is Pickle. Partially Crazy Cat Lady, congratulations on winning Blood West. Let me get that sent to you in Discord really quickly. There you go, Pickle. I have sent that off to you. And next, we are going to be giving away... Congratulations. Yeah, Moose is awesome, if anyone doesn't know Moose. All right, so the last of the non-2 that I'm like beyond hyped about is called a
Hydrate or
medieval.
dihydrate?
Ah, hydrate. You getting better at this. It's a little graphic for this particular stream, but it's called a medieval, a retro FPS for the ages. Once branded a heretic, now you have been chosen as our champion. Reclaim our sacred weapons, take back our ancient lands if you can stand a medieval. Anyone who wants to win a chance to win a medieval, go ahead and do exclamation mark. Oh, that's a good thing. Anyone who wants a chance to win a medieval, it is just exclamation mark win. We'll be giving that away here in a bit. The only rule for that is you got to be here when I call your name. That's it. That's the only rule for the whole thing. Don't even have to be a follower. I just want people to go ahead and get these games out of my gratitude for just you all helping make these goals happen. Without you all, once again, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Gonna get ready to do the next one for that. Because this is one I'm personally super excited to be giving away. This is a game I put a lot of hours. Also, if anyone wants to play this is free on Steam. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Let's see here. While you were pep talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch. But that's okay, because you had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. One word, Gold. AMID. Lilium! That 5-stream streak is so cool! Yeah. The game I'm streaming is free on Steam. Alright. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. I'm so glad you're back! This is it. The location of your final challenge. A test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, and a chance to beat the pants off of Van, the supposed man, and his eviler counterpart, Ashley. As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on, Ducky's famous chicken pot pie. After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven. But as soon as you do, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders. Ducky, what are you doing here? There's still time before the final exam. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. Raccoon! Hate Lily. Take Louis for his walk. Oh, no way! I hope you enjoy D&D with TC and all the wives. Please tell them hi for me. I'd really appreciate that. If you don't mind, Moose. Give them all my love. We love TC. We love all the wives. Now, especially now that they've collected Shaden as part of the tribe. That's so appreciated, Moose. And mods, can we get a shout out for Moose? I'd appreciate that. It's not uncommon to see me hanging out in Moose's streams. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you. Oh, visualizing, huh? Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious. You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who is hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get in your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. We are going to Us up. Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know. My nose can smell a pot pie from 400 yards. That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. You know, you knew it was a pot pie just from the smell? Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all butter crust. And my nose is telling me something else. Oh no, is it burning? Haha, no. I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. But it'll probably stop burning any second if you don't pull it out. The moment of truth. Wow. It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking, and I could eat this all day. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkles lays down the ground rules. There are no rules. That is, except to cook with everything you've got. Thank you so much, Gold. I appreciate that, because we're going to be giving that one away. We're giving that one away pretty soon here. Yeah, exclamation mark win. We're going to be giving that one away here pretty soon, because we still have 2 more, and we're getting real close to the end. You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. Meanwhile, both Van Van and Ashley are preparing wildly elaborate dishes per their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big, going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, fried chicken. Registered trademark. The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Oh, that's so sweet. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air. Egg wash. Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth.
Best friend Baster Blaster!
Van Van flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin. Let's rock and roid! Ashley scoops her pastries off of the tray with lightning speed. Oh.
Shallow personality spatula!
Even Clank gets into it. 5 dial pressure point chicken cooking technique. Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English?
It's the singularity as was foretold!
Duck Allen, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Yeah, don't eat Van Van seafood. He's already killed 1 person. Yeah, we're using special moves now. We mustn't let it happen or the Pliant uprising will take us all. Oh, I just appreciate you being here. Self-destruct. Van Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out the back door of the arena. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spellbook out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tide? You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? Okay, let's go ahead and give away a medieval really quickly. Exclamation mark win really quickly if anyone wants to win a copy of a medieval. Because we're going to be giving that way here now and then. Got it. I just saw your message, little Timmy. Thanks for letting me know. So exclamation mark win if you want to win a copy of a medieval, and then we'll still have 2 more games to play. It's your last chance to win, and that'll be our 18th game we've given away this stream. I've got 12 people in here, just making sure everyone has that last minute chance to win. This is for North American copies of the game. All right, we're going to be going here right now. And the winner is Lilium Sky. Let me get that sent over to you, Lilium. Super excited you were here to win a game. Lilium, can you do me a huge favor and send me a message on Discord really quickly? And I will send you that Steam key through Discord. Congratulations, friend. All right, so the next game we're going to be giving away is one I personally am really excited about. I don't know if anyone else is going to be excited. I really enjoyed this game, and I got a lot of hours out of it, like a lot of hours. If anybody here likes strategy games, Symphony of War: The Nephilim Saga was a ton. Oh. There you go. Give me 1 second to get that set up. There we go, starting the giveaway. So this is a game I enjoyed an absolute ton. Since Duck Allen is sound off, can someone please let him know that he needs to hit that again? Because I don't want him to miss it because of he got it a little faster than I could reset that. Yeah, I genuinely loved this game. It was a ton of fun. It's a really unique take on that, where like you build your hero and then you actually build like units that can level up with them in like a squad type thing. So this was a game I got so many hours out of this and had a genuinely good time with it. So that's going to be the next game I give away. This is just like a personal game that I love. So I wanted to make sure that you all had a chance, like someone has a chance. And I'm hoping somebody will have a chance to enjoy this game like I did. And then we're going to keep going here. Who needs magic when you've got passion? Question. I'm going to do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms and gives you a subtle wink from across the room. No. Let me reply to... I believe in you, Ducky. Miriam notices too.
And I've always believed in you, Ducky, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever.
You notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who's cooking?
Tiny food, short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you.
Oh, I wouldn't call that sultry at all. Oh, that's sweet, but Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles.
Aha! It's the secret ingredient.
Did she just throw drugs into our noodles? However, she doesn't know that you lied and that the ingredient was made up. And where in the world did she get Eye of Newt from? The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into a dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes.
It is I, Steve the Spork Monster.
Steve? Wait, what happened to Borko? You're not here to battle me, are you?
We Spork Monsters are many. I think Borko has the day off, but you have conjured Steve, and I hate to battle. So I'd say you're doing pretty all right.
Oh yeah, it's just game's gotten pretty wild.
Oh, hey, you're in the middle of a cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out?
I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve the Spork Monster notices that you've got the grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station.
I see what you're up to. Crisscrossed some magical items and accidentally summoned me. Ah.
Yeah, you guessed it. Sorta. If you're here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodles into a pot of salted water?
I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup back in the old country.
You can feel Spork Monster winding up to tell a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Gold, you're doing fantastic. By the way, this is Gold's first day as a moderator. Can we all give him so much love for how well he's crushed? Well, my moderator anyway. Can we give Gold so much love for how well he's crushing this? Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on this competition.
I understand. It's kind of like that time in Monster School that I had fallen asleep during Scare Tactics class, and when I woke up...
You toss a serious stare at Steve, and he takes the hint. Raccoon, can I just say, it absolutely makes my heart beyond happy to see you here.
Never mind. I'll tell you later. Good luck.
LT, you're pretty fantastic yourself. Having suffered from this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win. Give help and trust. No, we quit right now. Right here at the end. All right, we're summoning the power from deep within ourselves. We go. I can do this. I have what it takes. I came here to win. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body. My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for... Yes, Ducky, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me. Oh, that makes me so happy. The power you've been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue! Sorry. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds are preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off the ground. Energy courses through your body. You know with this power you can do anything. Except turn back time, which would be super useful, because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry, dear Ducky, you may have suffered some setbacks, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support. I've been watching you today, and I must say I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. I'm here to help. And with that, let's give away this game really quickly to this music. And then right as soon as we beat the game, I will give away the final game, which I think is the absolute best game of the whole thing to give away. Let's go ahead and give that away. If you have not entered, ! To win Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga, a game I genuinely, personally, really played a ton of. Jake, I unironically really enjoy this game because of how crazy it is. So if you haven't entered, please, please, please enter. I'm hoping somebody will be able to love this game like I personally have loved this game. Once again, the only rule is I gotta be able to call your name while you're here. All right. Last call for anyone who wants to win. It is a game I genuinely enjoy. All right, I'm gonna press the button now. Chronicle Jake is the winner. That's up there on the top left-hand corner of the screen. Congratulations, Jake. I hope you enjoy this game as much as I did. Now, is everyone ready for the final game of the day to give away? We'll be giving this away as soon as we finish the game, and we are getting super close. And I am really, really excited about this. It's a game I also really like. I will be giving away a copy of Control Ultimate Edition. I really like Control. It is a super fun game. If you haven't played it, it is a Metroidvania. It takes place in the Alan Wake universe. It is a game that I thought was so stinking much fun, but we will be giving away the Ultimate Edition of Control as soon as we finish this story today. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to open this up for people to win. I love this game. I need to finish it, but holy Toledo is this game good. So North American copy of this game. I hope someone wins this and can enjoy it. Exclamation mark win to enter a copy of Control Ultimate Edition. So it does come with some extras since this is the Ultimate Edition. I'm hoping someone can really enjoy this game. It is super fun. Ultimate Edition. All right, let's wrap this up so someone can win that incredible game. Just remember, the only rule is you gotta be here to win. I'm here to help. All you've managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're going to need it. That would kill your potato. No, don't kill your potato. Please. Don't kill your potato. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What will happen to you? What about the rules? Ultimate! Following the rules has never been my thing. I follow my heart. What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on. And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts. It barely likes Minecraft? No! Are you suggesting if we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union? What's up, students? The time expired. It's the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we're missing some students. Pop, clank. From off-screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student. I'm flying. It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. All right, here's the thing. We've got an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run that now because we are really close, but I don't think I can finish this in just 4 minutes. Hopefully, if everything's gone well, we'll have the perfect ending for the game. And then we are going to raid. Once we're done, don't fight ducks. So let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads now so we can finish this in peace. And as soon as this is over, we will go ahead and give away Control. I really, really hope that you all enjoy Control like I have. So let's go ahead and run that really quickly here. Also, the sequel for Control comes out September 24th. And let's go ahead and run that now. I will see you all as soon as it's... Raccoon, what kind of games do you like? I'm really curious what kind of games you enjoy. But yeah, I'm going to stay and hang out. I'm super excited to be finishing this. And then we're going to do a big ol' raid to ducks. All Right. So I am super excited about this. Yeah, Raccoon, if you get a chance, though, I'd love to hear what kind of games you enjoy playing. Right. And as soon as these ads are over, you have to admit, this game has a surprisingly only about a minute and a half. Wrap this game up. Now, hopefully, the goal is hopefully we will have unlocked the perfect ending for the game, which is supposed to be like absolutely every single thing correct, or you cannot get the perfect ending. Oh, that was so good, everyone. All right, and we're going to go ahead and just kind of chat for there's only 60 seconds left of ads. Gold took the gold. Good job, Gold. That was so incredible. Minecraft, Stardew, Overwatch, Subnautica 2. Oh, yeah. Faz. I've heard the Subnautica 2 update's going to be a really big deal. I'm glad you're here, little Timmy. All right, we only have just over 25 seconds left. It only gives you a minute and a half of ads. Hey, congratulations. And then we can wrap up this. And hopefully you all have enjoyed it. If this is your first time through, which, you know, would be everyone but like Shaden and Momo here with me. Starts late, ends early. Hey, congrats. I'm happy for you, though. All right, welcome back from ads. Anybody who got sent off to ads, let's go ahead and finish this absolutely bizarre and incredible game. Current story, you need more. I haven't started it yet. I have been waiting a little bit. Oh, interesting, Lily. Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now. Let me guess, did Van Van have something to do with this? When someone asks for a wedgie, who am I to refuse? I thought a wedgie was a salad. It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing as how he didn't cook anything. It is so difficult to avoid. You have played it? Oh, I'm glad you've played it. I can't feel my legs. May I be excused? Yeah, and anyone who wants to go back, I am going to upload this today onto my YouTube channel. Sure. You kids and your pranks, I must say. It's not the worst prank in UCS AL history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second. Pranks. Pranks? Blank. Where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature whir, beep, or other onomatopoeia, but there's none. Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester. Wow. 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to eat. Miriam, step forward. Now describe your dish.
I've made tender udon noodles in savory soup.
Word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny Naruto Maki? I spy a float of its itsy bitsy bowl. Oh well, missing student, who cares? Moving on.
Yes, Chef.
Please, call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name.
Yes, Sprinkles, and some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself.
Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime! Would anyone else like a taste? 3-day semester. Yeah, that's all it takes to be a chef, apparently. Oh, come on. I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself. And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much. It was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A plus. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. Gives you a hug. Welcome to the end, Fly Guy. Fly Guy, I'm giving away a copy of Control. If you would like to try to win a copy, !win. We'll be doing that as soon as the story's over. And then we're going to be doing a big old raid.
Thank you, Ducky, for helping me to believe in myself.
And then, up. Now, describe your dish. I made uni over smooth egg custard and an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar.
Hydrate.
Thank you for... hydrate, yeah. I was doing so... Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second, different colored type of urchin? Yes, Sprinkles. A bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. A bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool? Sprinkles leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slush around. Sea urchin's super dangerous to do that with. Woof woof! That is a corgi. He's our teacher. Please be gentle with my cuisine. Yeah, you did. I missed one. Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded.
My tongue!
The professor appears to have an allergic reaction to the sting. Hey, one is real good for me.
I can't eat this. It keeps poking my tongue. Disqualified.
Stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van does not go gentle into the night. Disqualified for glamour? Thank you. Oh, curses, Shaden! You got me to go a second time. Though this helps with sympathy. This isn't the last you've heard of me. Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know. Yes, I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student, Ashley, it's time to step up. Now, describe your dish. I made orange blossom Turkish delight and a light rosewater syrup and topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I'd ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece. Don't eat the food? At a cooking school? Got toast in your ears or something, Ducky? I told you it's a display piece. Yeah, with the Turkish delight. Ashley, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it, too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. But what if people want to eat the interior design work, Shaden? If I want to be judged on eating, I'd go to College of Eating School for the Hungry. I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted, but don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral. If the food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified. Rage overtakes Ashley, and she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up. You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you. Oh, yeah, that's like the worst offense Heaven Guard could ever hear. And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. This isn't the last you've heard of me, either. If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cooks, step up together. Chefs? What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese has become something else. He examines it closely, sniffing and eyeing the bowl. Okay, listen, folks, that sounds so good. Uh-oh. I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. That's what I thought. I've seen everything in this kitchen. You give me this thing. Raccoon, totally. It looks so good. I love chicken and mac and cheese together. And completely blow me away. In my 49 dog years of life, I've never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive that even Van and Ashley are drawn back in by its magnetic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed, that there were supposed to be more battles, but come on now, how could they be any better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment to get their groove on. The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive, high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. DJ Dog is in the house! Haru! You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, and also a world-renowned turntablist. But also a world-renowned turntablist? Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Van and Ashley tell everyone they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains. For a moment, you actually believed them. Not another haunting! No ghosts allowed at graduation. It's clearly written in the school's bylaws. I was never actually a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me. Oh, amusing. And now that everyone is together... It's the Spork Monster! He has totally mellowed out.
Everyone, the Spork Monster is no more. From here on out, I'd prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster!
Students try to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Party Monster. It was all a lie. Dejected, student walks off. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found the love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. Yeah, kind of. That's part of my Stitch voice. There's a little more gurgly. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? It's Pop. He's arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see a perched atop his dirty chef's hat. A crown? Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma. So we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school, not to mention the honor of educating the son of the Chancellor of such and such. The music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clink, who has arrived late to the dance. Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth. Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing. I am Clink, and I am not of this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet in another dimension. What? What?
I actually feel like I knew it this whole time.
Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Ow, gold. Gold's really surviving. Miriam, will you come with me?
I don't know what to say. Besides, no, obviously. I have just begun to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank.
Apolostra, I'm so sorry. Go with him. Go with him. Not, I mean, we'd miss you, but follow your love. You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she has managed to surpass you in that regard. I understand, kind of. Humans are weird. A portal opens up and Clank disappears through it. We're about to find out, that guy. We are at the very end, and we are about to give away a copy of Control in just a couple of minutes here. Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives. Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken. This time, it's a full meal. I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken, and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. The end? No, it's not the end. As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Ducky? I couldn't help but wonder. Was our final exam team up purely an act of strategy carried out by two cunning chefs? Was it something more? I'm afraid I can't answer that question directly. Instead, I'd like to ask you a question of my own. May I have this do-si-do? Colonel Sanders extends his hand to you, and you feel a surge of energy jump off the tip of his fingers. Oh, diggity. His hand, the hand of a master chef, so dedicated to the craft of fine cookery, so tender, yet refined, so milky smooth, fingers like finely battered drumsticks turned in flour, soaked in buttermilk, and dusted with exotic spices. But they do not reach for tongs, a knife, or even a spork. Tonight they reach for you. And though our feet may tire of dancing, I believe that this is just the beginning of our steps together. Colonel Sanders, will you not only join me on the dance floor, but in the kitchen, as my co-chef and partner in both business and in life? You gasp. Could it be? Is he really saying me and you together? Winter, we got the perfect ending this time. Winter, we're also giving away a copy of Control Ultimate Edition. ! Win. We're going to be giving it away as soon as this is done. Ever since I met you, my dream has changed. It's not enough to simply open the world's greatest chain of fried chicken restaurants. Not even then, my life would be incomplete without you by my side. So what do you say, partner? I say, I love you, Colonel Sanders. The for real end? Wow. That was a life-changing 3 days. Overwhelmed by everything that just happened between you and Colonel Sanders, you step outside to get some air. The quad is dark and quiet. Too quiet. You start to smell something salty, potato-y, gravy-y. Just then, Spork Monster appears.
Hey, Ducky, you had some pretty sweet dance moves back there.
Oh, why thank you. You weren't too shabby yourself. The moonwalk you did was pretty cool.
Oh, you noticed? I'm so embarrassed. Anyways, I had something to ask you. You see, life as a potato creature is difficult. I have no place to call home other than people's nightmares.
Oh, I had no idea. You're right, Jake. The handsomest colonel.
I was wondering if I might go home with you permanently. I run out and get paper in the morning and everything. What do you say?
Oh, we're going to adopt him. We adopt him.
My hero! I will be forever in your debt.
The end. Seriously, though, it really is this time. Hopefully, everyone enjoyed that. That was I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating set. It feels like a fever dream. All right, and now is the time everyone has been waiting for. Other than, like, this absolutely bizarre cutscene. All right, is everyone ready for the final giveaway? If you have not entered, it is !win. Because I want to make sure everyone has a chance at Control Ultimate Edition. I am going to be rolling this here pretty quickly. All right, let's go ahead. We've got 16 entries. This is the big one. Get this copy. And let's go ahead and roll the final giveaway. 20th game. My thanks to you all for being here and supporting me through all this finger-licking chicken good. The winner is Lilium Sky. Huge congrats to our friend Lilium Sky. Let me get that. Now let's go ahead and raid out. We are going to raid Don't Fight Ducks, an absolutely incredible stream. Let me get that going real quick. Mods, can we get the raid call put out, please? Lilium, I'm so happy for you. Let's go ahead. The one gold just posted, that's our sub emote. Thank you everyone for showing up. I hope everyone had a good time. The first one gold posted, that's for our non-sub. The second one is the sub version of it. Everyone, please take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone. Oh yeah, Winter's usual raid message. I will see you all tomorrow night. We'll be streaming something different.
You are the best captain on the planet.
I love that.
I'm not even squidding.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's get ready to go. Getting ready for some Phasmo. I'll love you too, Shaden. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get the raid going. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, friends.